Ideal conditions here in Seattle for the Mariners as they go for a sweep against the Tampa Bay Rays. This sun-drenched crowd excited about their first place ball club as we welcome you to Seattle Mariner baseball here in Root Sports. Dave Sims along with Mike Blowers and the Root Sports crew. Look at that sky and look at that green grass. Just gorgeous. Take a look at the Rays batting order that will take on Taijuan Walker.
One of the things Taijuan is going to want to do is take care of the veteran and Evan Longoria. Longoria hitting third in the lineup. Last night the Mariners did a good job with him, striking him out 3 times. Steven Souza Jr. leads the club in home runs with 8. Steven Pearce back in the lineup today, had 2 home runs in last night's ball game.
First pitch swung on and popped out of play by Brendan Geyer. First pitch thrown by Taijuan Walker against the Rays in his career.
And a good sign. 95 miles an hour. Taijuan only pitched a couple of innings in his last start because of stiffness in his neck, so it's good to see 95 on his first pitch of this game.
Comebacker, 2 pitches, 1 out, good start.
And for Taijuan on the year, this will be his 7th start, a 1.97 ERA, 2-2 record. 32 innings pitched, 29 strikeouts, only 3 walks. He's really been able to command the strike zone. Opponents hitting just .242. We'll take a look at the defense brought to you by American Family Insurance. Aoki had last night off back in left field today. Seth Smith will get the start out in right field. Kyle Seager at third base. Adam Lind getting the start at first. And yeah, Chris Iannetta caught last night, back in the lineup behind the plate this afternoon. For Taijuan Walker, there's the outing against the Astros. Again, just 2 innings pitched, a couple of hits. He gave up 1 earned run. His fastball was around 90 miles an hour. He tried to go, wanted to try to make it work. It wasn't going to happen. I thought the club did the right thing. Take him out before he ends up hurting himself, trying to make adjustments to that stiff neck. And again, so far, his fastball at 95 here this afternoon.
Well, you were all over that. And Scott Service down in the dugout, same thing. He said he turned to Mel Stoudemire Jr. He says, what's going on here? Come on.
Yeah. There was clearly something that was bothering him, and they did the right thing.
Brad Miller. Taijuan has the advantage, 1-2.
Talked a lot about Taijuan's fastball, again averaging 94. He can touch 98 at times. His changeup is going to be around 88 miles an hour.
Oh, good gas at 96. No chance for Miller. 2 down.
And if you look at the matchup today with Taijuan, if he has the overpowering fastball, as Dave mentioned, 96 above the belt, that's going to be tough for the Rays to handle. This is a club that strikes out a lot. They don't walk much. So Taijuan could get double digits in strikeouts today if he's on his game.
One complaint I heard from an observer of the Rays as we look at Evan Longoria stand in. A lot of early swings. They're not up there looking to take and build, try to build a lot of pitch counts. They're up there hacking. It's reflected in their batting average. Runs and hits are last in the American League in all 3 categories. What they do well is pitch.
And they can hit the ball out of the ballpark. So if they're going to be aggressive, you have to make quality pitches right away. Look at the Mariners are first in home runs, but the Rays are third.
Yep. There's Kevin Cash.
Just 1 behind the Mariners.
Second-year manager. Driven deep to left center field. Martin, long run, 1 hop and over the fence into the pen. A double for Longoria's 9th of the season.
He can still turn on a good fastball. That fastball 96, you can see on the EQC tracer right on the inside corner. Not a bad pitch at all, but a short swing from Longoria. The Rays on the year hitting .211 with runners in scoring position. So far they are 0 for 8 in this series.
Here's Corey Dickerson DHing. Came in as a pinch hitter in last night's game. Got 2 at bats, struck out twice. Keep in mind, you were talking about the slider of Chris Archer. And Taijuan Walker, as Mel Stoudemire says all the time, in the bullpen, he's got Chris Archer's slider. It just hasn't been consistent in the game. And Archer said, I haven't spoken to him about it, but I'm the kind of guy I'm willing to share.
understand they exchange phone numbers, so I'm sure that'll be part of the discussion.
No question about it.
But you know, you talk about Taijuan's slider, and early in the season when he was trying to throw it, he was overthrowing it, basically throwing it through the break. His slider was at 91, 92 miles an hour. And if you look at it now, that velocity is going down to 89, so it's been a little bit better in his last few outings.
1-1 to Dickerson with Longoria at second, 2 outs. There's Chris. Got Clayton, North Carolina. Made the All-Star team last year. Big strikeout guy. Club record last year, 252 strikeouts. Taijuan has 1 K under his belt so far. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him. Taijuan Walker looking good. The neck is healed. The arm feels great. Nothing across for the Rays. The Mariners coming to bat on this gorgeous Seattle day. Chris Archer on the mound for the Rays, a 2-2 record, a 2.43 off his 3rd consecutive quality start. He's 2-0 with an 0.96 his last 3 ball games. Mariners swinging the bat really well. Here's a look at their lineup.
And we'll start with the guys at the top. Aoki and Marte really done a nice job of setting the table for Robinson Cano, who leads the league in home runs and RBIs. Kyle Seager, an 11-game hitting streak for Kyle Seager, so hopefully that will continue today. Adam Lynn, if you look at Adam in the lineup today, a .350 batting average against Archer. For Chris Archer, 7 starts on the year, a 4.23 ERA. Went through 3 games where he had struggled, but you can see the strikeouts, 49 strikeouts and 38 in the 3rd.
Talking to Chris yesterday, he looks at Nori, who's reached base in 14 consecutive ball games. Archer said his command wasn't real good, and that's what got him in trouble early on as Nori bounces one through the middle. And the Mariners off to a nice start.
We'll take a look at the defense, brought to you by American Family Insurance. In the outfield, Steven Souza Jr., local product, getting the start in right field. Brad Miller, the former Mariner, at shortstop. Steve Pierce, who started at first base last night, will move over to second base in this afternoon's game. And Logan Morrison, another Mariner, will get the start at first base. Archer in his last outing against the Angels, 6 innings, 5 hits. Did not give up an earned run. A couple of walks. He had 6 strikeouts through 99 pitches.
Del Marte's been fabulous swinging the bat. Over his last 2 games, he's 6 for 9. Look at that last 3 games, 6 for 13. He's 7th in the league in home batting average at .354. Archer behind 2-0.
Like Taijuan, Archer, his fastball averages of 94 miles an hour. Best pitch is his slider. You will see that a lot today. A slider at 87. We'll also mix in a changeup.
here to Marte, 2-0 to Cattell, and ball 3. And this is the things he was telling me about yesterday. Early on, that fastball command and command in general just was not good. Could not work it down in the bottom end of the zone as he looks at Cano. We look at Cano. Great start is he off to? Absolutely love it. There's a strike. Home plate umpire Hunter Wendelstadt, Gabe Morales at first, Trip Gibson at second, and Jerry Lane at third. There's Hunter. His dad Harry, a long time umpire in the National League. Marte, a 3-1 pitch. Said he did go. Jerry Lane at third said that was a swing. Meanwhile, the ball gets past the catcher Casale, and over to second goes Aoki.
And this is on the slider, 88 miles an hour, 3-1. Marte cheating a little bit, trying to get to the fastball. It was a slider, just missing his back foot, not able to check his swing.
Wild pitch has Nori at second, and the count's at 3-2. Watch this feet. Whoa. There's a nice man. Oh man. Ready for NHL duty. Kick save and a beauty. Good speed out there at second. Aoki, 3-2 pitch. All 4. Good setup. Base hit and a walk for Robinson Cano, the American League home run and RBI leader and reigning American League Player of the Week.
This is one of those situations where you have Archer coming off of 3 quality starts. He's been striking out a lot of guys. If you're going to get to the good ones, you usually have to get to them early, and this is a great chance for the Mariners.
And a great chance for Robbie to break an 0 for 13 against Chris Archer. Good look from the right field upper deck. And there's a defensive setup against Robbie. Ball 1.
And that's 3 hitters in a row where he's not been able to throw a first pitch strike.
Base hit Aoki, walk to Marte, and now Cano with a 1-0 pitch.
Pitch is down out of the strike zone, and Robinson not happy about it.
I like that. Walk it off.
Yeah.
Say a few words to yourself. Maybe under your breath if he hears you. Well, it's one of those things.
Regroup. Give Hunter a chance to think about it too.
Isn't that the truth?
Yeah.
1-1 pitch. Cano last night 2 for 4. 2 hard hit balls, 1 to right and 1 to left for singles.
You'll hear players say it all the time when a quality pitcher, upper echelon type of pitcher, which Archer is out there. They don't need any extra help.
Roger that.
You know?
That is so true. Good crowd out in the pen. Nice crowd all around the ballpark here today. It's anticipated to be in the low to mid 20s. One and 2 to Cano with Cruz on deck. Pitch to Robbie. And Hunter Wendelstedt said he did go, and Cano backs his way out. There's a strikeout victim.
And it's on the slider again.
First K for Chris Archer. Nelly 5 for 15 against Archer. He's hitting at 269, 5 home runs, 17 runs batted in. First pitch to Nelly. Fastball up.
His best fastball so far, 95 miles an hour.
Mariners 1 for 6 runners in scoring position last night. Series opener 1 for 10. They left 10 men on. 1-0 pitch. chased.
And you're right, Dave, and they were moving in the right direction on the road trip. Right now, overall as a team, hitting .226 runners in scoring position. They had it up to .236. They dropped 10 points on a couple of games here on the homestand. Good news, they've won both those games.
One pitch here to Cruz. Right after. All 2 strikes.
See Archer in a little bit of trouble, starting to amp it up. 96 miles an hour on this fastball, right at the top of the strike zone. Also not able to catch up to it.
Here we go. Ball and 2 strikes, 2 on, 1 out. Two. Archer last faced the Mariners June 7th last year. Won here at Safeco Field. 7 innings of 6 hit, 1 run ball. The run was not earned. No walks, and he struck out 11. 2-2. In fact, he's not allowed an earned run against the Mariners in his last 3 starts against Seattle. Kyle Seager's on deck. Full count here to Nelly. Cruz looking to do some damage here. 3-2 pitch. Off the end of the bat. Cruz works a walk. Bases are loaded for Kyle Seager.
Well, you have a base hit and a couple of walks. Good opportunity for Kyle to pick up an RBI right here. Next pitch will be 20 for Archer. So 19 pitches, just 6 strikes, or 9 strikes, excuse me. He's faced 4 batters, has not thrown a first pitch strike yet. If you look at his numbers last year, first pitch strike percentage, he was at 64%. This year he's down to 52%.
Pulse of the sporting public in Seattle right here at Safeco Field. Mariners first inning threat here. Bases loaded, 1 out. Kyle Seager, 11-game hitting streak, looking to break an 0 for 13 against Archer. That one bounced up there, and nice stop by Kurt Casale. Base hit, a walk, strikeout and a walk, and they're loaded. Seager DH last night, went 1 for 3, drove in a run with a first inning sacrifice fly. Singled and scored in the 4th. Here's the 1-0. And then it's Seager, 2-0. Kyle looking for his first base hit with the bases loaded this year. Outfield straight away. Archer working at a good pace. Here's the 2-0. 3-0. He's got to throw him a strike.
Kyle gets a good fastball in the middle of the plate. I would like to see him take a swing at it. He's been a hot hitter, 11-game hitting streak, and hitting the ball hard.
Now green is the light. 3-0.
Borderline
strike. 3-1.
Borderline pitch. Kyle thought that pitch was up.
What a great opportunity here. Infield double play depth. Bases loaded, 1 out. Archer struggling. Time granted.
I think the reason in this situation you let Kyle swing is not just because he's been hard, but right now you don't know what Archer's going to do. We saw him in a 3-1 count to Marte throw that slider.
Here's a 3-1.
And he missed with a slider.
Him. Walks in a run. RBI Seager, 1-0 Mariners. For Kyle, his 21st run batted in.
And he missed with the slider.
3rd walk out of the first 5 men that he's faced, and yes, it does merit a visit from Jim Hickey, the pitching coach. Scoring on a play is Aoki.
And this is something that has been consistent with the Mariners offense against the starting pitchers. They really do a good job of driving up those pitch counts. So far 24 pitches for Archer, only 10 strikes. He's faced 5 batters and has not thrown a first pitch strike yet.
Archer's got a good fastball, and Seth Smith likes the good fastball. See if he can catch up to one. He's trying to break an 0 for 10, beg your pardon. Bases are loaded still with Ketel Marte, Nelson Cruz, and Kyle Seager all aboard. 1 out. Smitty in right field today. Strike 1. Archer, the ace of this staff, starting staff. Erasmo Ramirez has been a star, though. 6-1 with a 1.32 coming out of the bullpen. 0-1 here to Seth. The Mariners watching Chris Archer, who is not sharp today.
First changeup that he's tried, missed well off the plate away.
A lot of room out there. 1-1 pitch. And he finds some room. Scoring is Cruz. Right behind Marte, and Smitty comes up big. 2-run single. 3-0 Mariners. Seth breaks an 0 for 10. It's his 3rd career hit against Chris Archer. And RBI is 13 and 14.
And we'll take a look at the swing off speed pitch. It looks like the slider, 87 miles an hour.
Marte scores. Cruz right behind him. Going all the way to 3rd is Kyle Seager. And here's a guy, when you look at all the numbers before a game, you go, Adam Lynn, 7 for 23 doubles and a ribby against Chris Archer.
And you look at this club, Adam, one of the last pieces to get going. We saw Franklin Gutierrez hit the home run last night. And Adam moving in the right direction. There are the numbers in his career against Chris Archer.
I think he woke up feeling pretty good, knowing those numbers.
I know he's aware of them.
Undoubtedly knew he was going to start today. Here's the 0-1 pitch. "29 pitches, just 1 out." Adam, the 7th man to the plate. Oh, 2 pitch. Struck him out. Second strikeout for Archer. 2 away. That'll bring up catcher Chris Iannetta.
30 pitches, 15 strikes for Archer.
Here's Iannetta batting in the 8-hole today. Batted 5th. Last night's game went 1 for 4. Way outside. Archer's last outing was against Chris's old team, the Angels. Picked up the win going 6 innings. But Rockies start here today. Checked down at first. Gabe Morales said he did not commit. So Iannetta ahead 2-0. 8th man to the plate here in the 1st inning. "2-0. Bouncing ball to Brad Miller. Scoop. So Steve Pearson, that'll do it for the Mariners. 3 runs, 2 hits, no errors, leave a couple. Good start. 3-0 Seattle. Baseball here on Root Sports is brought to you by Safeco Insurance. Find a local agent at safeco.com. By BNSF Railway, sponsor of the BNSF Blast. And by Steel. To find your local Steel dealer, visit steeldealer.com. Down the view upward from Freeway Park on this gorgeous, gorgeous day. People in the Chamber of Commerce, they're digging this. Beautiful Safeco Field, great conditions. Mariners playing well, 3-0 lead. Meanwhile, the White Sox lead at Texas, 5-4 top 6. Beautiful ballpark. Taijuan Walker's got an early lead. Check swing, foul ball off the bat of Steven Souza Jr. Youngster from Everett. Even had a lot of friends and family here last night. He had a home run, his 8th, leading off the 7th inning. 0-2. Like I was thinking as I was looking at this matchup, Archer against Taijuan Walker, and again I mentioned at the top, 2 African-American pitchers going after each other. They both would like to join a very exclusive list that I'll run down for you. Swing and a miss. Boy, he pulled the string there. That's 3 Ks already.
He's throwing a lot of strikes. 16 pitches so far, 14 strikes, 5 batters faced, 4 first pitch strikes.
What do these guys have in common besides the fact that they're African American? Bob Gibson, Vita Blue, Fergie Jenkins, Don Newcomb, Mudcat Grant, Earl Wilson, Mike Norris, Dave Stewart, Dontrell Willis, Sam Jones, Dwight Gooden, Al Downing, CeCe Sabathia, and David Price. Besides the fact that they're all African Americans.
I know there's a lot of Cy Young Award winners in there.
There's a few. I got to count those up. They're all 20-game winners. The 14 black aces. Mudcat Grant put that together. Has a little group going. Strike 1 to Logan Morrison. But the Cy Young Award winners, let's see, Mr. Gibson, Mr. Blue, Mr. Jenkins, Mr. Newcomb, Gooden, CeCe.
That's quite a list.
Yeah, that's so. As you look down the road, from what we're seeing from this young guy and Archer having a bad day today, but both of these guys could be added to that list before it's all over. Being 20-game winners.
Is David Price on that list?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's the most recent ad.
Yeah.
Come a long way since Don Bankhead, I believe, was the first black pitcher in the majors back around 1950 with the Dodgers. Logan Morrison, 2-1, 2-2, almost struggling.
Yeah, striking
mightily,
out.
And that's an understatement. Of hitting 120, no homers, no ribs, and 2 doubles.
75 at bats. He has 28 strikeouts. That's going to really hurt you, not putting the ball in play. Mariners have the shift on with Logan Morrison hitting.
He's on base percentage 185. Three and 2 shift employed against Logan. Fouls it off.
To tell you, I marvel at Taijuan at times. For one, a very young pitcher, 2, a power pitcher, but the way that he commands the strike zone is unreal. 3 walks on the season.
Easy backhand Cano. You know, I totally enjoyed. We'll tell you about that in a second. Saturday, Kyle Seager bobblehead night. Mariners host the Angels at 6:10. Just like the third baseman, it's cool, calm, and collectible. Thanks to Root Sports, it's free to the first 20,000 fans. So scoop up your tickets right now at Mariners.com. I like the fierceness that we have seen Taijuan develop over these last 3 years. Fierce competitor. I mean, before it was like, hey, I'm out here. But with Lloyd and now this crew.
It's outwardly. Yeah, you can see it. The opposing dugout can see it. You can sense it from them. And
as we've seen, I think once here against Altuve came up and in on him, and a few other guys. Rasmus, oh man.
And then he ended up striking him down and stared him down.
You want a haircut with that?
Yeah, exactly.
And a couple times, I think, did he face Texas? But he's come up and in on people and said, yeah, you got something to say about that? And I love that. And that's the guys that we just ran down on that list. Those are qualities they had in their primes. 2-1.
Bob Gibson comes to mind right away.
Patron saint. And Mr. Drysdale, absolutely.
Yeah.
2-1.
It's such a critical part to your arsenal. If you can do that, if you can make them a little bit nervous, maybe get in that batter's box a little bit lighter.
Yep. Well, you've been there, and I've had Longoria talk about that with Felix a couple of days ago. Right fielder with Toronto.
Batista.
Batista talked about that with a few other guys. Said, hey man, a little hesitant guys, effectively Wilder, or who's up and willing to come up and in.
And a big part of that, and one of the few pitchers that I've ever seen that doesn't really qualify on this, and other than his stuff, but Taijuan, you look at him out on the mound, he's an imposing figure.
Right center field, played on a hop by Seth Smith, base hit. Second hit for Tampa Bay off the bat of Steve Pearce. Had a great night last night, 2 home runs.
It's great to see the Mariners take advantage of a situation in the first inning. I think that Archer will settle in. He's really been on a good run, so it's nice to take advantage of the first inning where he didn't have his command.
He abused this pitch count. Kiermaier, center fielder, strike one. This kid can go get it out in center field. It's 0 for 3 in last night's game. Big numbers here for Taijuan Walker.
29 pitches, 22 strikes, 8 batters faced, 6 first pitch strikes.
Looking at inside corner, Kiermaier didn't like it. 0-2.
Perfect.
2 outs, 1 on.
Perfect pitch right on the inside corner at 95 miles an hour.
Seth Smith moving a few steps to his right. Out in right field. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's 4 Ks in 2 innings for Taijuan Walker. Feeling good on this Wednesday afternoon. 3-0 Mariners. Here at Safeco Field, Mariners played some great baseball. 20-13, game-and-a-half lead on second place Texas. Texas top of the 6th, still trailing at home to the White Sox. 6 to make that 5-4. Tried to bunt again to lead off, and still having a hard time getting that thing down.
I had a really good conversation with him and with Julio Cruz on that, and he's going to continue to try it. But Julio Cruz was telling me that he felt that he's just getting squared around a little bit late. Square around a little bit earlier and just try to drop down a perfect bunt and then run. Sometimes he starts to run towards first while he's trying to bunt. That's the reason why he's fouling it off. He did pick up a couple of bunt hits in Oakland. I talked to Leonis about it, and he said that basically the same thing, and he's trying to slow his body down a little bit.
Base hit, get him aboard. He's 5th in the American League in stolen bases. Good start here to the 2nd inning for the Mariners.
Leads the club with 6 stolen bases. Inside out swing, probably jammed him a little bit. Slices a line drive into left field as you take a look at his swing. Pulls his hands in close, and now he gets in on him.
He's got to get that batting average up. He's not lacking for power. He's 3rd on the team in home runs.
That's why his ability to bunt and get him down, it really help out his batting average, get him on base a little bit more. It was just a few years ago he was amongst the league leaders a couple years in a row with bunt, base hit, infield hits. Oakland had a base hit his first time up.
Shows bunt takes a strike. Martin had 6 bunts last year, 17 in the 2014 season.
So he's capable. Technique off a little bit for him right now.
Big picture view of what we have here at Safeco Field. Swinging this 0-2. Coming out this weekend, the Angels are in town for 3 games. Chance to jump on that ball club with their ever-growing disabled list. Angels will have a 7:10 start Friday, 6:10 Saturday, and 1:10 on Sunday afternoon. Blows Nori away. Strikeout number 3 for Archer. There's 1 down. Take a look at that Mariner calendar, brought to you by Sleep Train. The aforementioned series with the Angels. Then we go to Charm City, Baltimore next week, and then the Queen City, Cincinnati. Or Sparky Anderson used to say Cincinnati. A's will be in town, and then the Twins. Boy, the Twins are struggling. They have just 2 wins on the road against 15 losses. Oh, they got him. Oh, man, good throw, and he was mean.
Yeah, he was leaning. Archer has quick feet on the mound, and he spins around. You can see him jab step. And Martin fortunate the throw was offline.
Marte walked and scored in the 1st inning. Put that extra element in Archer's thinking. He's struggling as it is.
33 pitches in the 1st inning for Chris Archer.
Strike 1 to Marte. Boy, he's had a great impact on this ball club. We thought that we'd see improvement, but I think this is more and quicker than we anticipated.
I would agree. He brings so much to the table, puts the ball in play. He can run.
Showed enormous power the other night with that home run. I love that 3-0. Everybody in the universe. I used to lay down the mud. I got your bunt.
Yeah,
400 feet worth.
Scott Service talked about it. They were going to give him 1 shot at it, and I believe Edgar said something to him about it going to be a first pitch fastball, and that's what it was. And he barreled it up, hit it over the 380 mark on a cool evening.
And prior to that, we, and rightfully so, talked about him being more of a slasher from the left side, more power from the right hand side. Ball and 2 strikes. Decently, Martin inching out. 1-2 pitch. In the dirt, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Asked about Marte the other day. I think one of the things too that it's tough to measure, but one of the things that he brings to this club is some enthusiasm, some excitement, energy.
Brings a little panache. There goes the runner. Throw down, and no throw by Casale. That'll be a stall. Martin grabbing the right ankle. Oh boy. Stolen base, his 7th.
Yep, the spike on the heel of his shoe ended up catching, and as he flipped over the base.
Thankfully, Casale didn't throw it down.
Yeah.
Exactly so. Okay, for the moment, he's not going to be at max speed here. Here's a 3-2 pitch to Marte with Cano on deck. Look out! Woof. Anthony Suzuki and Iwakuma woke them up. Team at second. 1 out, 3-2 pitch to Marte. Out in front of it.
Ended up breaking his bat.
Still a baby too, 22 years old. He may put on another 10-15 pounds of muscle, and he could be a 15-20 home run guy at shortstop easy, right?
I think he will put some weight on. The main thing for him, though, is what he brings to this club is his speed. So it's going to have to be really good weight that he's going to put on. I think the other thing that'll help him with his power numbers is he's a smart kid. He really understands the game, and I think the more that he sees the pitchers in this league, the more he'll be able to take advantage of that.
He certainly learned most of the guys who can run. We've seen that development in the last year and change. 3-2 pitch here from Archer. Longoria throws across. Martin holds, and there's 2 down. Take a look at CenturyLink. What's next? What the Mariners are going to throw at the Angels. Nathan Carnes has really looked good here. Sasha Iwakuma and Felix Hernandez. With 2 outs here in the 2nd inning, runner at second. Cano stands in. He's struck out on a 1-2 pitch. How do you figure Archer attacks him here? Here's Iwakuma. They figure Archer attacks Cano here.
Well, I think he's going to definitely see his slider at his back foot probably a few times.
Left center field. That's going to hang up, and nice speed there by Brandon Geyer to come in to get it. Mariners strand a runner. Go to the 3rd, leading 3-0. Market 3-0 Mariners. Beautiful, beautiful Wednesday afternoon here in Seattle. Time for the Big Fish Casino Big Catch. Let's focus on big number 44. Got 4 strikeouts in the first 2 innings.
Yeah, it's dominant stuff again today. It's fastball. He's Topped out at 96 miles an hour, been consistently at 95, and he's been able to elevate it to pick up some strikeouts. That one on the inside corner. Good curveball. Yes, with the slider.
Live action Kurt Casale. Matt Moore, Chris Archer, and Kevin Cash. A lot of credit to this guy for what he's done behind the plate. Matt Moore said he's as good as anybody. Holding pitches, doesn't take pitches away now like some catchers stab at it.
And they take him out of the strike zone.
So he keeps him in the strike zone. But the best part, he's a real good golfer. He's out of Connecticut, went to Vanderbilt. His girlfriend's from Vanderbilt. What did she do at Vanderbilt? She played on a golf team. And she regularly smokes him. And he's good. And they said one time, he said, "Hey, honey, great shot." He said, "Kurt, don't patronize me." "Honey, I'm just trying to comment. Don't patronize me." 2-2. And strike 3 call. Taiwan back-to-back Ks, 5 for the afternoon already. Where with the pros? Where this Friday, 7:10 start time. Mariners replica Sox night. Mariners will meet the Angels, and the first 20,000 fans pick up a pair of striped socks that look just like the ones the Mariners wear on the field. So Taiwan's wearing, showing them off today. Visit Mariners.com for your tickets. Top of the order, and here's Brandon Geyer for the second time.
On that last strikeout, his fastball 97 miles an hour on the outside corner at the knees.
1-1.
He has a good slider today. A lot of strikes.
Boom, A. Buckler, 1-2. He was anxious to get back out there after having that stiff neck in Houston.
Well, think of how good he has been with the fastball, changeup, curveball combination, and now you're going to mix that slider in.
Oh yeah, have some.
Yeah, that is tough, and he has a good one today. I think it's the best that we've seen him throw. It has been between 86 and 88 miles an hour, which is right where he wants it.
This is beginning the second time through here. 2-2 pitch coming to Geyer. Off the fist, fouled back. Down in Houston, 3-2 Astros, bottom 7. Preston Tucker just delivered an RBI single. Houston leads for the first time. Cleveland had jumped out to a 2-0 lead. 2-2. Boy, he threw a little extra on that bad boy. 97 miles an hour, strikeout. Number 6 as we play in the third.
Just airing it out. 97 miles an hour. Above the belt. A shoulder high.
They're going to say they saw Taiwan Walker in his early years. Something for them to remember for a long time. Off-speed stuff working, man. Your bike laughing. Aren't you glad you're up here?
I'm telling you, he starts him off with a good curveball at 77, and in the back of your mind, you've already seen 97.
High fly ball right to Seth Smith. Nice quick inning. Meanwhile, Texas has taken the lead 6-5 over the White Sox, top 7 down in Arlington. But our story here is a good one. Mariners 3-0 at Taiwan, dealing. Baseball here in Root Sports, brought to you by Frontier Communications, providers of next generation Fios TV and internet, and by Shag, where your friend lives. To the market we go. Beautiful, beautiful day. Walk around, get some good eats. Save me some. I'll be up after the game. 3-0 Mariners. Good family day for this crew. Nelson Cruz looks at strike one. Cruz, Seager, Smith, 4, 5, and 6 against Chris Archer. Gave up 3 runs on 2 hits. Walked in a run. Gave up a 2-run single to Seth Smith. Nelly walked his first time. Scored on this Smitty single to center. There's a drive left field. Line drive. Giddy up. Gone. Boom. Stick, baby. His second home run here at home. And for the season, Nelson Cruz is 6th. The Mariners extend the lead to 4-0. Nelly. Got it on a 1-1 count.
And it looked like it was the slider. I think Archer wanted to throw it on the outside corner. Ended up leaving it middle end. It'll go right in the inner half of the plate.
Oh.
And you could tell by Archer's reaction, he knew where that one was going to end up.
Here's Kyle Seager. Had to look, the sound, and it was inevitable. 1-0 pitch to Seager. Looks at a strike. Guy with a bases loaded walk. First inning. I love the sound when Nelly squares it up. That's pure, isn't it? Two and 1 to Kyle. High drive right field into the corner. Souza, and it is a foul ball.
Home run by Cruz, 403 feet. Line drive in the back of the bullpen.
Hang time was negligible. Chris Archer touched up for a home run. 8th time he's given one up so far this season. Seager 2 and 2. See if he can keep one fair. He does, but it's a pop-up. Longoria headed all the way. 1 out. Hey, Mariner fans, your local Ford store is hosting a peanut butter drive at Safeco Field coming up on May 14th, which will be this Saturday. Ford dealers in the Pacific Northwest are helping local community food banks to make sure no child goes hungry this summer. Fans attending the game on May 14th against the Angels may bring their unopened peanut butter donation to Safeco Field to contribute to the Ford Focus on Child Hunger campaign. Seth Smith, a first inning hero, 2-run single. Oh, make a play, Mike. Nope, just below.
So you want me to put my hand out there?
No, I thought it was coming right to you. I was off a few degrees, thank goodness.
It was coming right to me. I'd have been sliding this chair over towards you.
Right on.
Rays have the shift on with Seth hitting. Was able to beat the shift, pick up that base hit.
One. And lets it strike. Cruz's home run gives the Mariners 46, tops in the American League. He did go, and Smitty knew it. 4th strikeout. 2 away here in the 3rd. Last week when we were on the road, we talked about the weather forecast being great, and it has lived up to that. Matter of fact, it surpassed expectations. Phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal as you look at one of the ferries coming in. That score is not too shabby either. 4-0 Mariners. Adam Lind swings through. He struck out on 3 pitches first time up. Blows one off the glove of Pierce. That'll be a base hit for Adam Smith, his 8th career hit off of Chris Archer. So he's 8 out of 21. That's a big 2-out single.
And we'll take a look at Adam Lind and his swing. Off speed pitch. Did a pretty good job right there staying back on it. Drives it into right field.
We'll take it. Pierce made a good effort. So the inning continues with Chris Iannetta. Mariners have 4 runs on 5 hits. No runs, 2 hits. For Tampa Bay, and Taijuan Walker has 6 strikeouts in 3 innings.
Chris grounded out to short his first time up.
Check swing. Tough break. Archer throw him out. And that'll do it. Highlight of the inning. Nelson Cruz's 6th home run, his 2nd here at home, and the Mariners have a 4-0 lead. Presented by authority of the Seattle Mariners and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Seattle Mariners. Familiar with University and First. Downtown Seattle. Hapanesa, good Japanese restaurant. You want some good sushi. Big portions, little ad for them. They are outstanding. And you get this kind of music, put that together, that's a night. Go over to Jazz Alley and do something like that. No jazzing from Taijuan Walker. It is hardcore rock. Struck out 6 in the first 3 innings. And it starts Longoria off with a breaking ball first strike. Ground rule double for Longoria's first time. Oh, 0-2. 6 strikeouts, 5 swinging.
Longoria, one of the few to hit the ball hard off of Taijuan.
Oh, nicely done. Adam Lind will take it himself. He's the only defender on the right side. 1 out.
take a look at the work by Adam Lind, getting the start at first base today. Just picked up a base hit. I'll make this backhanded play.
Good day for Adam. 1 for 2 with a base hit. Nice defensive contribution there. 1 out here in the 4th. Brings up Corey Dickerson. Struck out on a 1-2 pitch. Boy, he's featuring it. His off speed's the secondary stuff for first pitch strikes. Good stuff.
Well, and I think that's something that is important for him. You were talking about at the start of the game, Dave, about how aggressive the Rays are, and you don't want to make too many mistakes with your fastball early because they have the ability to hit the ball out of the ballpark. Again, they're 3rd in the American League in home runs. So just keep him off balance, throwing the good curveball. He's also used his slider early in the count.
Dickerson second to Souza with 7 home runs. Souza has 8. Broken back ground ball. Cano. 2 outs. Time now for a Geico This Day in MLB history. Now we're talking. Sandy Koufax throws his second of his 4 career no-nos and beat Juan Marichal and the Giants 8-0. Juan Marichal in his great Hall of Fame career never won a cy.
Our good friend Ron Fairley was 3 for 5 in that game with 3 RBIs.
Red had a great career. It really did. Played some really good teams at SC and with the Dodgers, and then was a star with Montreal and Toronto.
Dave, you mentioned Mudcat Grant earlier, and I had a chance to speak to Ron and Mudcat at spring training a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
It was one of the funnest interviews. I listened to the 2 of them.
Talked about what 65 series. Ron had a fabulous series. So did Mudcat. He won. I know he won 1. I think he won 2 games in here.
He did win 2. Tied him up
big time. Steven Souza Jr. struck out on 3 pitches in his first at bat. Oh, 2.
98 miles an hour with that fastball.
That little extra punctuation with that one. Working at a Wade Miley clip. Here's 1-2. 2-2. To see Miley pick up a win yesterday to go 3-2. Wade 6+ and 4 hits, 4 runs all earned, 1 walk and 6 Ks. 2-2. Swing and a miss. You get the feeling he's toying with them sometimes. That's 7 strikeouts in 4 innings. Taijuan Walker 4-0 lead Mariners. Safeco Field this Saturday and Sunday when the Mariners host the Angels for Major League Baseball's first annual Play Ball Weekend, proudly supported by Scotts. For more info on Play Ball Weekend activities and to get your tickets, visit mariners.com. Good looking play field. Get the work in. He tried to run fairly. Keith Hernandez come off the bag quick trick, didn't he? Martin fouls one off. Leonese, Noriaoki, Ketel Marte.
Martin with a base hit his first time up, at the line drive into left field. Also picked up a stolen base, was stranded at second.
There's the bunny, got it down. Longoria flips and throws him out. Got it down a little bit too hard.
Yeah, a little firm.
Well, if you had some leisure time, these folks probably making you jealous at home. Coming out here to the pen at Safeco Field. Temperature at first pitch was 67. I believe it's gone up since then. Humidity, nope, no factor.
Oh, it'll be pushing 80 degrees. Aoki 1 for 2. Had a base hit and scored a run in the first. Strikeout swinging in the second.
Norrie's base hit up the center field. He has now reached base at 15 consecutive ball games. One. Temperature right now at 79 degrees here in Seattle. 1-1. Archer, 33 pitches in the first inning, gave up 3 runs on 2 hits. He walked in a run and gave up a Seth Smith 2-run single. Third inning on the 1-1 pitch, Nelly Cruz lined one into the bullpen for a home run to make it 4-0. High chopper. Archer backhand flip to Logan Morrison for the out. 2 away here in the Mariners' 4th of 1st. Coors Light Silver Bullet Saturday. It's this weekend. First 400 fans 21 and older in the pen during early happy hour receive a Silver Bullet Saturday t-shirt and extended happy hour pricing until first pitch. So we'll see you out here on Saturday. 2 outs. And that'll bring up Ketel Marte. Walk and run scored and a ground out to third. Ketel 6 for his last 10. Or his last now 3 games. Wendelstedt said that caught the corner. EQC disagrees. Counts at 1-1. Two balls, 1 strike. MLB awards last year. Chris Archer voted best social media personality. He also did a heck of a job during the wild card playoffs on ESPN. Added to the broadcast crew. Real bright, engaging youngster. 27 years old. 2-2. Longoria's got it. The Mariners go 1-2-3 in the 4th. Taijuan Walker, he's dominating through 4. He's got 7 strikeouts and a 4-0 lead. To ride to the game stress-free from Sound Transit's new Link-like rail stations. You're looking at Capitol Hill, and you have the UW. They're both now open. Plan your trip at soundtransit.org. Dave Sims, Mike Flowers, Root Sports Crew, and a lot of happy Education Day kids here and Mariner fans in the ballpark. Expecting, this crowd's going to be up. It's like 25,000 for sure. First pitch, Logan Morrison outside for ball one. Lomo grounded out to Cano's first at bat.
Mariners with the shift on and Logan hitting right into it.
What a one, Logan. 7 strikeouts, no walks. Taijuan Walker gave up a ground rule double in the first to Longoria. Base hit to right in the second to Steve Pearce, and that's it. Two and one. Seager's driven in a run with a bases loaded walk, a 2-run single by Seth Smith, and a Nelson Cruz home run. The Mariner runs. And for Taijuan is second by my count, second 3-ball count today. 1-3-2 to Lomo the first time. Back with a strike. Taijuan does not walk a lot of people. He's walked 3 coming into today's game. So counting today, what's that? 36 strikeouts against 3 walks in now 36 innings. That'll work.
You think about the control type of pitchers, guys that have the 88, 89 mile an hour fastball. That would be a great ratio for them.
Strikes out Morrison. 8th K, back-to-back Ks. He ended 4th with a strikeout of Souza.
And just a good fastball, 95 miles an hour. This is what Scott Service wanted to see. Taijuan working deep into the ball game right now. 62 pitches with an out here in the 5th inning.
Give Cishek a blow.
Yeah,
he's seen a lot of action.
Yeah, he had to get 4 outs last night to get the save.
Line drive, left field, right at Nuri. Difficult sun field. That's off the bat of Steve Pearce. King Felix, as you know, is the Mariners' all-time wins and strikeout leader. We're going to celebrate with the special Kings edition, special edition Kings Court. It's coming up Sunday, 1:10 start time. The Ace is going to take them out against the Angels. See in the Royal section. Here's what it's going to get you: a Kings Court T-shirt and a K-card, and they're all yours for just $35. Tickets at mariners.com/Felix. Ball one to Kevin Kiermaier, strikeout victim on 3 pitches, first time up. One.
Taijuan has exceptional stuff today. You look at his fastball, he's topped out at 98. Has the good changeup. His curveball, he's been able to throw for a strike, especially early in counts, and probably having his best day with his slider.
Off-speed pitch there. Gobbled up by Cano. He's just dominating. He needed 11 pitches to breeze through the 5th inning. He's got 8 Ks, no walks, and a 4-0 lead. Coverage of baseball brought to you by T-Mobile. Cubbies, they actually lost the game today at home 7-4 to San Diego as we tracked them through the first 32 games of the season. The Mariners 0-1 ball club, fabulous run at 23-9. Went on to win that AL West title, 116 wins, a record. Robinson Cano, third time, a strikeout and a fly out to left. Robbie still looking for the first hit against Archer. He's 0 for 15. Here comes the 0-1. That 0-1 Mariner club won 24 of its next 27 after those first 32 games. So the Cubs got some work to do. Robbie, the home run and RBI leader in the American League, 5th in slugging. 2-1. 12 home runs, 33 runs batted in for Cano's, riding a 10-game hit streak. Archer got off to a very shaky start. Robbie has been on fire. Bouncing ball, Pierce backhands. Throws out Cano. He's 0 for 3 today. And there's one away. And that'll bring up Nelson Cruz. A line drive homer on a 1-1 pitch, leading off the third. Home run number 6, second here at home.
1-1 pitch was a slider. 87 miles an hour, and he hits to the back of the bullpen, 403 feet away on a line.
That is beaten up on a mistake. Strike one to Nelson. First time up, he walked. Came around to score into Seth Smith. 2-run single in the first. Archer with 4 strikeouts, but he's walked 3. 0-2 to Nelly. Of the 3 walks, 2 have scored.
And for Archer, his best fastball, 97 miles an hour.
One and 2. Count stays at 1-2. Kyle Seager's on deck.
Couple of right-handers throwing hard this afternoon.
1-2. Struck him out. Strikeout number 5 for Chris Archer. 2 away here in the 5th. A reminder to stick around after the game for Mariners postgame presented by Delta Airlines.
Kyle 0 for 1, walked in the first inning. Ended up driving in a run with that walk. So he picked up an RBI. Lined out to third.
A long foul ball. Foul by about 10 feet last time up. Right field stands. Here comes the 0-1. Longoria's got a chance to retire him again, this time in foul territory. And Mariners go 1-2-3 as Archer certainly has settled down, but right now Taijuan Walker is outdueling him 4-0 Mariners.
Root from Wenatchee, Washington. I like this one. DigiDad sends this one about Kenyon Jr., who's in North Carolina, is absolutely thrilled that the Mariners are playing before 10 p.m. his time. That's a good point. And Angela said it's a great way to spend Dad's birthday here at Safeco Field. Happy birthday, Dads. It's Where I Root, presented by Alaska Airlines. And remember to use that hashtag on social media, guys.
All right, Angie, good stuff. I like that. Happy birthday to Dad. 1-0, the count to Kurt Casale. Catcher for the Rays, struck out looking his first time up as we play here in the 6th. Swing and a miss. 8 strikeouts, no walks for Taijuan Walker, giving up 2 hits, 1 in the first, 1 in the second, none since. Tried the last 10 men that he's faced. 2-1. Popped up, playable. Nobody makes that catch like Cano on a regular basis.
No, I would agree with it.
It's
about shoulder high when he catches it.
I had it all the way. Good look at downstairs. I think Compass Rose as you come into the ballpark. That number is going to be, I'm going to guess 26,000 and change. Long run, Seth Smith, trouble. 1 hop and a big ground rule double for Brendan Geyer.
Second ground rule double of the game for the Rays. Longoria had a ground rule double with 2 outs in the first. 95-mile-an-hour fastball on the outside corner.
Geyer at second with his 4th double this season. He's 1 for 3 today. Here's Brad Miller, strikeout and a fly to right.
Only the second opportunity for the Rays to drive in a run. 0 for 1, runners in scoring position.
Behind here, 2-0.
Just with the curveball and the changeup. Doing that throughout the game, starting the hitters off with a lot of off-speed pitches. 20 batters faced, 12 first pitch strikes for Taijuan.
There's a strike, 95, well placed. Rays have not had a runner get beyond second base against Taijuan Walker today. He struck out 8 with just 3 hits. Two-1 to Brad Miller. Murray towards the line. Does not have a play. 2-2. He's happy.
Pretty good hustle, too.
Yeah, it was. Good work. Good colors. Wearing the Sunday colors the Mariners will sport against the Angels coming up. 2-2 to Brad Miller. That runs full. That is, by my count, his 3rd 3-ball count. On deck, Evan Longoria. 3-2 to Brad Miller. Fouled it off. Taijuan 2 strikeouts in the first, 2 in the second, 2 in the third, 1 in the fourth, 1 in the 5th. Comes the 3-2. And the first walk of the ball game, and a couple of men aboard here with 1 out for the Rays in the 6th.
Only the 4th walk of the season for Taijuan. Missed with a curveball.
Longoria ground rule double, bounce it over to the fence in left center field his first time up. Grounded out to Adam Lind in his second time. Bryce Harper got suspended for 1 game. And an undisclosed fine for that confrontation he had a couple of days ago. So he read the riot act to the home plate umpire as the boys were celebrating the game on a walk-off. And man, was that caught on video.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody had been able to see it.
He had been ejected earlier in the ballgame. Nice save, Iannetta. Mel Stoudemire Jr., pitching coach for the Mariners. He's got to be thrilled by what he has seen to this point. Check swing by Longoria, 1-1. Two men on here, 1 out. Longoria, a 1-1 count. Swing and a miss. Come back with a breaking ball as he dial it up 1 more notch.
That was a pretty good fastball on the inside corner. See if he goes with the slider.
1-2 to Longoria. Way outside.
He went with the slider and missed with it.
Four runs, 5 hits for the Mariners. No runs, 3 hits for the Rays. 2-2 here to Longoria.
Strikeouts for Taiwan. He's done a pretty good job keeping the ball out of the air. Only 3 flyouts. You can get him to hit it on the ground, get a double play.
2-2. Did not go, says Gabe Morales. Full count. So back-to-back full counts here in the 6th. 1 out, 2 on. Here we go, payoff pitch. Popped up back this way.
Next pitch will be the 20th pitch of the inning.
8th pitch for Longoria.
You can see it, 19 pitches, 10 strikes.
3-2. Longoria struggling with runners in scoring position, hitting at 192. Taiwan trying to put him away. No homers and 9 runs batted in. Do it again at 3-2. Walked him and the bases are loaded. Going to bring the tying run to the plate. Back-to-back walks here in the 6th.
9 pitch at bat for Longoria. Back-to-back walks. That's something to talk about because Taiwan had 3 walks on the season coming into this game. 2 here in the inning.
Got to pitch his way out of trouble now against Corey Dickerson, whom he struck out and had ground out to Robinson Cano at second base. Bases loaded. Filled with Rays. Geyer at third, Miller at second, and Longoria at first. First major piece of trouble here for Taijuan Walker. Slicing drive, left center field, all kinds of trouble, and we got a tie ball game. Corey Dickerson with his 8th home run. It's a grand slam. Just like that. 4-4 game.
First pitch curveball. He's used his curveball to try to get ahead of hitters throughout the entire game. Middle of the plate, right at the knees.
That hurt. First career grand slam for Corey Dickerson. Steven Souza Jr., the hitter, he struck out twice, swing and a miss. Home run number 45 for the Rays ball club. Foul off. Well, five innings of brilliance. A pop out to start. Ground rule double, back-to-back walks and a grand slam. 3 pitches. Souza's gone. 3rd time he's K'd. 1st time looking. 2 outs. And it's the first grand slam allowed in his career by Taijuan Walker. And just the 10th at bat that he's had the bases loaded.
Well,
That's strikeout number 9.
He won't be happy about giving up the home run right there, but he'll be just as upset about the 2 walks before.
Too bad. I think, yeah, more than anything.
More
right?
than anything, yeah.
Logan Morrison, 1-1, Lomo ground out and a strikeout. One and 2.
His ground out was to Cano. Mariners have the shift on again. 28 pitches here in the inning, 17 strikes.
Boys with the bats are going to have to pick up their hurler today.
Taijuan now at 94 pitches, 65 strikes.
1 and 2. A little extra on that one, missed.
So Chris Archer threw 33 pitches in the first inning when the Mariners scored 3 runs off of him, and this next pitch will be 30 for Taijuan.
2 and 2, former teammate Logan Morrison. And count goes to 3 and 2. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And another walk. Taijuan thought he had a strikeout. That's a 3rd walk in the inning, and here comes Mel Stottlemyre Jr. We had seen Taijuan bark at Les Diaz recently, a couple starts ago, and he's a little upset right now.
No idea where you're going to go and strike, huh?
3rd walk in the inning. Didn't take long for things to change, did it?
No, you're right. It's amazing to see it too, because typically he has such great fastball command.
This would be the 7th man, make that the 8th man to the plate here in the 6th inning.
And 31 pitches here in the inning. 97 total as Mike Montgomery is going to get loose in the pen.
Keep it a 4-4 game now. Steve Pearce, hard line drive to left his last time up. First time a single to right. This is the guy that hit 2 home runs, 2 solo home runs last night. Strike 1. No playing up the middle. 3 defenders left side. 0-1. That missed. 1-1.
Every other ump calls that way.
Most thrilled guy in the ballpark is Chris Archer after his rough start. Now he's even.
Rough start, and then he was sitting in the dugout watching Taiwan just cruise along and dealing. .100 pitches. This will probably be his last inning. Montgomery getting loose in a hurry out in the pen.
1-2 to Pierce. Runner goes. Got a great break. Ball hit up the middle, base hit. Lomo will get the third. I'll stop him. Things have come apart at the seams here in the 6th.
This will be the 9th hitter.
Beat the shift. Umpire was the closest guy. Trip Gibson out there. 9th man to the plate, Kevin Kiermaier. Runners at the corners, 4-4 ball game. He's got a chance to put Tampa Bay in front. Talked about Archer with his 3 walks. 2 have scored for Taiwan. 1, 2. 2 of the walks have scored. 2 of his 3 walks have scored. The 3rd walk is at third, Logan Morrison.
And that was a slow walk out to the mound by Iannetta. Stottlemyre's already made a trip in the inning. And here comes Scott Service.
Another couple of throws for the left-hander Mike Montgomery. Will come in and face Kevin Kiermaier. A brilliant, dominant 5 innings. And then things fell apart here in the 6th. A grand slam by Corey Dickerson has tied it up at 4-4 here at Safeco Field. For Taiwan Walker, brilliant, dominant, struck out 8 through the first 5, didn't walk anybody, gave up just 2 harmless base hits. But the next chapter began in the 6th inning, and he started running into some problems. Recorded an out, a ground rule double, couple of walks, and then a grand slam, and here's his final line.
Well, you mentioned it, and it's the number that Taiwan will not be happy about coming into the game with just the 3 walks. He had 3 walks in 5 2/3. 4 runs, all of them earned. He's responsible for the 2 base runners. Only gave up 5 hits, 101 pitches, 68 strikes. And Mike Montgomery going to take over. 11 appearances on the year, a 2.76 ERA. 16 1/3, has 12 strikeouts, 6 walks. Opponent's hitting just 196 against him. We'll get the left-handed hitter Kevin Kiermaier, number 8 hitter in the lineup, 9th hitter in this inning.
First time they'll face off. Montgomery, former starter, now out of the pen. Breaking ball for a strike.
Mike has a good fastball, 94 to 95 miles an hour. He just saw the curveball, also mixed in a changeup.
Mike coming over from Tampa Bay March of last year, and the Erasmo Ramirez trade. The 0-1 breaking ball fouled off. Walker in his first 5 innings, no runs, 8K, 66 pitches, 6th inning, 4 runs, 35 pitches. Yikes. That's a bad wind coming in. Ronnie's ahead 0-2. Both teams 4 runs on 5 hits. Oh, 2 pitch to Kiermaier. Keeping Pierce close. Here comes the 0-2. Outside. Iannetta with the stop. 1-2. Talking about the flip side of this equation. Chris Archer, slow start, but he's picked it up, retiring the last 7 that he's faced, striking out 5. He's walked 3, none since the first inning. One, 2. Strike 3 call. Boy, do they need that. 9 men to the plate. A grand slam by Corey Dickerson ties the score at 4-4 here at Safeco Field. Fans can swing for the fences. That's because this Sunday at 1:10, all kids 14 and under are going to pick up a playground bat and ball set as part of Play Ball Weekend at Safeco Field. Visit Mariners.com for tickets. Felix will be on the mound against the Angels for that tilt. Look at that moose. We got a brand new ball game here. Bottom of the 6th, 4-4 score after the Corey Dickerson grand slam. Chris Archer has retired the last 7 men that he's faced. He'll see Seth Smith, Adam Linda, and Chris Iannetta here in the home 6th. Smitty with a 2-run single in the first inning. Struck out in the 3rd.
And you mentioned it, Dave. He has it locked in now. 88 pitches for the game. His season high is 107.
And that's Xavier Cedeno warming up. Seth ahead 3-0. Archer's walked 3, all in the first inning. 2 of them scored. Bases loaded walk, 2-run single by Smith, and then a home run by Nelson Cruz leading off the third for the Mariner runs. 3-1. To Seth. And he's aboard. Leadoff walk here in the 6th. 4th walk issued by Chris Archer. Let's take a look at the weekend rotation against the Angels. CenturyLink bringing it to you. Nathan Karns run some good baseball lately. He's got that terrific curveball and a power fastball. Sashi Iwakuma looking for his second win, and Felix is Felix. That'll do it for Archer. Jim Hickey comes to make that. Kevin Cash comes to get him. 4-4 ball game. We saw Cedeno warming up, and he'll be on the mound when we come back. Seattle Mariners Baseball and Root Sports is brought to you by Money Tree. Proud to make a donation to Mariners Care for every Mariners win. And by Jack in a Box. Taste the Baconlicious Sourdough Bacon Ranch Combo only at Jack in a Box. View skyward from Post Alley in downtown. A 4-4 ball game. Boy, it was a brilliant 5-inning performance by Taijuan Walker. 6th inning, it fell apart. Chris Archer, he walks the leadoff man in the 6th, and he's yanked.
5 innings, 5 hits, 4 runs, all of them earned. Responsible for the runner at first base. That is Seth Smith. 4 walks, 5 strikeouts. He threw 91 pitches. Xavier Cedeno, left-hander, going to take over for the Rays. On the year, 12 appearances, a 3.38 ERA. In 8 innings, he has 9 strikeouts, 4 walks, opponents hitting .207. He has yet to give up a home run.
First hitter's Adam Lind. Breaking ball for a strike.
Adam had a base hit his last time up, 1 for 2 in the game.
Cedeno, 29, out of Guayanilla in Puerto Rico. Did goes is Hunter Wendelstedt. 0-2. Daniel came over from the Dodgers April of last year. He's been with Houston, Washington, and now the Rays. Nelson Cruz on the board with a home run. That was the last time the Mariners scored his leadoff homer in the 3rd. Bounce foul. Good start for the Mariners. 3 runs in that 1st inning. And just cruising through 5. All of a sudden, Taijuan Walker got 1 out in the 6th. And then things went awry. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball, hung it up and had him a little in front of it.
Cedeno giving him a steady diet of breaking balls. That one at 80 miles an hour, slow curveball. Former Mariner Erasmo Ramirez getting loose in the pen for the Rays.
Kevin Cash said he is their team MVP. 6-1 record out of the pen. 1-2. Strike 3 called. 1 out here in the Mariners 6th.
Looks like a cut fastball on the inside corner. 88 miles an hour.
Chris Iannetta 0 for 2 this afternoon. Here's Erasmo. Terrific season. 6-1, an ERA of 1.32 at 14 games. Speed pitch for strike to Iannetta. Iannetta 1 for 2 with a home run against Cedeno. The 0-1 bounced up there. Iannetta trying to get something going here for the Mariners. 1 out, 1 on. 4-4 ball game. 4 runs, 5 hits. The numbers for both teams. 2-1. Infield double play depth, outfield straight away for Iannetta.
You see Pierce, the second baseman, cheating towards the bag. Logan Morrison holding on Seth Smith at first. Big hole on the right side of the infield. And a good count for Iannetta.
So 3-1 to Chris. Landis Martin on deck. He's 1 for 2 with a stolen base. Slice of foul ball out of play. 3-2. Three-two pitch here to Chris. Runner goes, and it's in the dirt, ball 4. So maybe the Mariners are developing something here. Runners at first and second, 1 out. Are you the ultimate Northwest fan in the state of Oregon? Then Root Sports is looking for you throughout the month of May. Submit a photo and story on our website at rootsports.com/ultimate-fan, and you could win a VIP trip for 2 to Seattle in September. Personalized jersey and more. It's presented by Country Financial. official rules, visit rootsports.com.
Jim Higgy, the pitching coach, making a trip out to the mound. And taking a lot of time. Jonas Martin walking to the plate. Martin 1 for 2, had a base hit. Rounded out the third, tried to bunt his way on, and Longoria was able to make the play. Mariners so far this afternoon 1 for 6, runners in scoring position. Certainly like to take advantage of a couple of walks here in the inning.
3 first inning runs, a run on a home run by Cruz in the third. Legit threat here right now. 1 out, runners at first and second. Sally blocks it.
That breaking ball almost hit on the grass. Barely made it to the dirt. Kiermaier, center fielder, shading towards left center.
One-0 here to Martin. To have that one back. 1-1. Texas rallied to win their ball game 6-5. 2 runs in the bottom of the 6th. And bottom 10 now. Cleveland make that bottom 11th. In the 11th inning, Cleveland, Houston 3-3. 1-1 pitch. Little dribbler. Will advance their runners. There's 2 outs. An opportunity here for Nori Aoki.
Aoki 1 for 3. Got a base hit in the first inning and scored.
What have you seen in his at bats lately? I know he's reached base now 15 consecutive times, but how's he swinging as far as for your money?
Well, when he's going well, I think the main thing that he's doing is he's hitting line drives basically over this from second base to left center field in that area. And we talked about it a lot earlier when he was starting to get hot and pick up his base hits. He wasn't rolling over on the ball, and lately I've seen a little bit more of that. So hopefully he'll start hitting the ball the other way.
Wow, strike one.
It's his style of hitting, but a lot of times you'll see him when he's swinging, almost stepping towards first base. And when you do that, you really have to be careful of your top hand.
Corey Dickerson, grand slam, tied this game up, top half of the 6th. No advancement. 1-1.
Watching Cedeno pitch, all the breaking balls and the cut fastball, he's really going to have to work to stay on him. Looks like he's trying to get him out away. Left fielder Geyer shading towards the line.
Man, he is shallow.
Yep.
1-1. 2-1. He's shallow, says Kiermaier, the center fielder. Kiermaier's got a plus arm, so does Souza in right field. Two and one to Nori. Make it 3-1.
Good eye laying off of that cut fastball. 87 just missed the corner.
Tel Marte is next if Nori can keep it going here. Second and third, 2 outs in a 4-4 game, bottom 6. Big pitch here, 3-1. And the bases are loaded for Ketel Marte. It's a 3rd Tampa Bay walk this inning. Second by Cedeno.
And Kevin Cash out of the dugout.
4-4 ball game, and the Mariners now threatened with the bases loaded. And here comes Erasmo Ramirez, the former Mariner. second chance Mother's Day right here at Safeco Field. And if anyone deserves celebrating twice, yep, it is Mom. Thanks to EQC, the first 10,000 moms are going to take home a stylish Mariners tote bag when the Mariners meet the Angels. That's coming up Sunday at 1:10. Great seats still available at mariners.com. How about the success story that has become Erasmo Ramirez working out of the pen for Tampa Bay? What a record he has put together here so far this season. Kevin Cash calls him the team MVP at this point.
See a fastball in the low 90s. His best off-speed pitch is probably his changeup. He'll also mix in a slider. Overall, Dave mentioned it, a 6-1 record for him. This will be his 15th appearance, a 1.32 ERA, 19 strikeouts, only 3 walks, and 27 1/3.
First time Marte facing off against him. Chance for Marte. He's been swinging a hot bat. Do some damage here. A walk and ground out and a pop-up. He went to work immediately. Strike one.
Pretty good fastball to hit. 93 in the middle of the plate.
One from Ramirez. 1-1. Remember Erasmo doing a lot of that. He'd get in trouble. He'd start playing with his hat, taking a deep breath, walking around, deep sighs. He's in some hot water here. 1-1 to Marte. Right now, Ramirez has the edge. 1-2. Cano's on deck. Ramirez 1-3 with the Mariners in 2012, 5-3 in 2013, and 1-6 in 2014. 1-2 pitch. Just inside. Count evens at 2-2.
Marte fouling off the first pitch fastball. And he went to work on him with the changeup. 2 changeups in a row. Fastball inside. Probably wants to go back to the changeup.
Smith, Iannetta, and Aoki, the base runners. Bases loaded. 2 outs and a 2-2 pitch coming to Marte. Marte trying to extend his latest hitting streak to 3 games. 2-2. Piece of it. 94. Big spot, bases loaded. 2-2 from Ramirez. Breaking ball outside. He's got to come to him now. Full count. Cano's on deck, but Marte's been swinging a good bat. The fans know it, and that sense of anticipation and excitement building by the second. Marte with the bases loaded this season, 2 for 3 with 4 runs batted in. The 3-2 from Ramirez. Runners go. Slap foul.
Another fastball in the middle of the plate. 91 miles an hour.
Seen one grand slam today. It was in the top half of the inning. Corey Dickerson tied it after Taijuan Walker had breezed through 5. Bases loaded now for Marte. Ramirez set. The 3-2 pitch with the bases loaded. Fouled off again.
The next pitch will be the 9th of this at bat. Couple of fastballs. 3-2.
Trying to make this a turning point of this ball game. Mariners looking for a sweep against Tampa Bay. Texas has already won. Ramirez set. Here we go again at 3-2 to Marte. Runners go. Swung on and missed. Took him out. Mariners leave them loaded in the 6th. It's 4-4. Big difference of the game. It's all how you handle certain situations. Bases loaded, breaking ball right there to Corey Dickerson. First pitch he saw, rode it out of here. A grand slam ties the score at 4-4 in the 6th inning. And then in the Mariners' home, half of the 6th, Ketel Marte couldn't catch up to a running fastball from Erasmo Ramirez. The former Mariner strikes out with the bases loaded, and we go to the 7th, tied at 4-4. Well, that was a great opportunity for the Mariners. Could not cash in. After Tampa Bay sent 9 men to the plate in the top half of the 6th, 4 runs on 3 hits, and they left 2. Both starters out of the game.
Yes,
yeah.
6 walks between the 2 clubs in that inning.
Well, Mike Montgomery will continue on here in the 7th. He came on to strike out Kiermaier, looking to end the 6th inning. He's got Kirk Casale, the catcher, followed by Brendan Geyer, the left fielder, and shortstop Brad Miller. Two-0. Casale today struck out looking in the 3rd. Popped out to Cano in the 6th. Montgomery behind, 3 balls, no strikes. Brandon Geyer, the left fielder's on deck. There's a strike. Mariners got 3 runs in the 1st. Bases loaded walk. Kyle Seager, 2-run single by Seth Smith. Cruz homered leading off the 3rd. They did go as they checked with Gabe Morales. Full count. Three-two pitch. Swing. They struck him out. Ronnie with back-to-back strikeouts.
And a really good job to get back in the count, to pick up the strike after falling behind 3-0. Is able to punch him out on a 95-mile-an-hour fastball.
Top of the order, Brandon Geyer. Ground rule double to right. Bounce it over the fence down there. First time up. Comebacker to the pitcher. That one hitting.
Hit him with a curveball.
Minimal effort to get out of the way.
Minimal.
He didn't move. He's used to it. He's made a practice of it, for crying out loud, I tell you. Been hit 11 times now. More than 16 teams.
We got Brad Miller 0 for 2. He walked his last time up.
Brad infield double play depth. There's a strike. 1-1. Boy, what a story here in this ballgame. Touted matchup. Chris Archer, Taijuan Walker. Taijuan brilliant through 5, striking out 9, and then wheels came off in the 6th. Archer got off to a slow start, got the Mariners ahead. Getting Brett Miller saying no chance. Hunter Wendelstedt.
He might have an argument there.
We've seen so much uneven home plate umpiring in the last week, 10 days. It's amazing.
Swing now.
2-2. Mariners have a 4-0 lead, cruising through 5, and Taijuan pitched himself into trouble. Gave up a grand slam to Corey Dickerson to tie the score at 4-4. Montgomery 2-2. Geyer back safely. comes the 2-2. Martin shading Miller a few steps towards left center. 2-2 for Monty. Cano's going to get one, and they get the lead runner. Fielder's choice. Noah's aboard.
Didn't have a chance to turn two. And a good play by Cano to get the lead runner, keep him out of scoring position.
2 down here in the 7th.
Not sure why Geyer didn't slide.
Is that right?
Could have hurt himself.
You can't blow guys up at second anymore.
No.
So what are you thinking about? Montgomery pitching now to Evan Longoria. Strike one. Montgomery, former Tampa Bay Ray. Longoria today, ground rule double. Ground out to first, and a walk and a run scored. And 2 here to Longoria, and it gets through. Getting down to second is Miller.
That will be a wild pitch. Bounced a curveball. Almost hit Longoria with it.
1-2. I'll go ahead and run second base. Needs a big pitch here. 1-2, 2 out. Go ahead and run at second. Brad Miller with good speed. Time called. Montgomery set the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ronnie with his 3rd strikeout. Keeps this a 4-4 ball game. When we come back, going to see the boomstick. Put the Mariners in front 4-0 with a home run in the 3rd. He'll be following Cano when we return. Mobile app. This break in the action would be the perfect time to check winning numbers. Play today. What a ball game and a gorgeous afternoon. A little line dancing going on there. Louie here, Safe Go Field. Dave Sims, Mike Flowers, Root Sports crew on hand as the Mariners look for a sweep against the Rays, having won 5-2 and 6-4 so far. They had a lead of 4-0 until the grand slam by Corey Dickerson tied at top of the 6th. Here in the home 7th, Robinson Cano, Nelson Cruz, Kyle Seager, 3, 4, and 5 coming up against Erasmo Ramirez. He struck out Marte with the bases loaded to end the 6th. Robbie greets him to the gap. Souza will get it in, and a leadoff double Robinson Cano. Hitting streak extended to 11 ball games, and a fine start to the Mariners' 7th. For Robbie's 7th two-base hit.
And he's going to jump on a first pitch changeup, hits it hard into the gap. Thought maybe it was going to go to the wall, but Souza able to cut it off. Tried to get it in quickly, didn't have much on the throw. An easy double for Cano and a good start for the Mariners.
Brings up Nelson Cruz, a first inning walk and a run scored. Led off the 3rd with a home run with a rocket on a 1-1 pitch into the back of the bullpen. Struck out in the 5th. And a wild pitch. That one gets by, and that'll get Cano to 3rd.
Mariners so far this afternoon just 1 for 8 with runners in scoring position.
Sally, the catcher, had no chance on that.
Well, it was a fastball, and he missed the spot by a couple of feet. Outfielders playing deep, infielders playing in.
1-0 here to Cruz. Cruz 0 for 4 against Ramirez. Osmo, the former Mariners, been stellar out of the pen. A 6-1 record, a 1.32 ERA. Whoa, an exploding bat. Strike 1. Good grief.
That was right off the end of the bat. He has a cupped bat, and it hits it right off the end, splinters it. Probably cut that baseball.
Two and 1. Drawn in infield. Go ahead run at 3rd. 2-1 to Nelly. Way high and should be plenty deep. Geyer's out there. Cano tags. Here he comes. Here's the throw. It is offline, and Nelson Cruz put the Mariners in front 5-4 with a sac fly. His 2nd RBI today.
Towering fly ball to left. And you'll see Geyer fighting the sun. Wanted to make sure he was able to catch it, so wasn't able to get behind that throw. Didn't have much on it as Cano will come in to score.
That's put the leadoff man aboard in 5 of the 7 innings. Scored in the 1st, 3rd, and now 7th innings.
Kyle Seager looking for his first hit of the ball game. Kyle with an 11-game hitting streak on the line. Rays will put the shift on with Kyle hitting. Longoria the only one on the left side of the infield.
Kyle, the bases loaded walk. A couple pop-ups. One foul to Longoria and one in fair territory. 0-1. Missed 1-1. Seager 1 for 3 against Ramirez. Nelson Cruz, couple runs batted in today, gives him 19 on the season. Cano, the leader, leads the league. And runs batted in, a pitch outside, 2-1. Count for Kyle. 2-1 pitch. Robbie Cano got it started a double to right center field. Wild pitch, the third sac fly, scored it. Seager, a 178 hitter against lefty pitcher. Trying to improve on that. Here's the 2-2. Ground ball handled by the shortstop. It's Brad Miller. One out here in the 7th. Make your voice heard. Nominate your favorite plays of the week by tweeting us using the hashtag #RootFanFaves. Watch the Mariners pregame show every Sunday. Find out the top 5 fan favorite plays of the week. Plus, each month, one lucky fan's going to win a Coors Light refrigerator just for participating. For official rules, visit rootsports.com. Seth Smith with the shift still on here by Tampa Bay. Fouls one off. Smitty 4 for 13 with a homer against Ramirez. Today, Seth with a 2-run single in the first, a strikeout in the third, a walk in the 6th. Counts at 1-1. That's a good look from the concourse, looking out at this beautiful ballpark. Fabulous day here in Seattle. 1-1 to Smitty. Topped it foul. There's a 1-2. Outside. Two-two pitch. Smitty's worked a full count. Lind on deck. Adams 2 for 4 against Ramirez. Three-two pitch. And he walked him.
Let's see if Adam Lind can get into one. 1 for 3 in the game.
And even 23,000 souls on hand here for this ball game today. Mariners looking for the sweep. A day off tomorrow. Then the Angels come in for a weekend series before we head out on the road again to Baltimore and Cincinnati. 5-4 Mariner lead, looking for more. Mentioned Adam 2 for 4 against Ramirez. Kevin Cash's ball club came under 500, having lost his 2 ball games. Came in on a 4-game win streak. Seth is barely off the bag and Ramirez threw over there. Strike to Adam. 1-1.
Couple of RBIs for Nelson Cruz. Solo home run and sac fly.
1-1 to Lind. Bouncing ball to the second baseman. Pierce throws him out. Able to stay on the bag is Morrison. Sac fly by Cruz. Puts the Mariners back in front. 5-4. the Tampa Bay Rays looking for the sweep in this beautiful blue sky, sun-drenched day. And CenturyLink brings you what's next. Here are the Mariners starters for the Angels series coming up. And should Mariners stay in rotation when we hit the road next weekend, we'll be in Cincinnati. So that means the pitchers will be swinging the bat. That means Kuma, Felix, and Miley will get a chance to swing it. And probably of the three of them, well, Carnes won a game last year for Tampa Bay with a home run. But you know Felix will be geeked to swing the bat in Cincinnati, and as Junior calls that ballpark, Great American Ballpark, a half bathroom.
I thought Carnes was electric in his last outing, so we'll see what he has.
He impressed Scott Service the other day when the pitcher's taking some BP. Here's Corey Dickerson, a villain here in Seattle today. A grand slam to tie it in the 6th.
It was after 3 walks in the 6th inning, and then the grand slam, hit a curveball out to left center field, out to the pen.
Montgomery. Oh boy. He had a back surgery after that swing. Got a piece of Ionetta. Apologize for it.
Nick Vincent getting loose in the Mariner pen.
Juan Walker went 5 2/3, a 5-hit, 4-run ball, 3 walks, and 9 strikeouts. And Montgomery so far has struck out 3 and hit a batter. He's not giving up a hit.
Alex Colomé getting loose in the pen for the Rays.
Fair ball. Lynn take it to the bag. And bring up Steven Souza Jr. who struck out 3 times, twice swinging, once looking. Here's Colomé. Brad Boxberger, their usual closers on the DL. Colomé has been taking care of a lot of the late inning duties. With a good fastball at 95, swing and a miss.
He's been consistent with his velocity out of the pen. He's 94, 95 every time out.
Going into that bullpen, he has really been in attack mode.
Good curveball.
Mariners took the lead. Bottom 7 on a sac fly by Nelson Cruz, his second RBI of the day. He went yard back in the 3rd for home run number 6. And his second here at Safeco Field. Here's the 0-2. Up the middle. Cano backhand. Throws him out. Wow. Made it look easy, huh? Try that at home. He'll be in traction for a week.
Backhands it. You can't get rid of it any quicker. And this is not a short throw that he makes. He gets it over on the left side of the infield. You can see it. Accurate, right on the money for Adam Lynn. That is just playing with supreme confidence right there. That is amazing.
Tremendous ability too, because a lot of guys would have to reset and then dig it, plant, right?
Exactly. He has that kind of arm.
2 outs. Here's Logan Morris. Good fastball, strike 1. Homo today. Ground out the Cano, strikeout and a walk. Idea how things have gone for Logan Morrison. First game, he came in with a 114 batting average. It's up to 117 right now. Just an awful struggle for him. 1-1. Great pitch by Monty at 78 miles an hour. Defenders right side, 1-2 to Lumo. Outside, ball 2. Mariners in the home eighth will have Iannetta, Martin, and Aoki coming up 8, 9, and 1. 2-2. Slow breaking ball, dribble. Cano will take it. Will scoop. And superb work by Mike Montgomery out of the bullpen. Mariners have a 5-4 lead. When we return, Chris Iannetta, Landis Martin, and Nori Aoki looking to build on this 5-4 advantage.
Like Marion here, road trip into Vegas. Remember what happens in Vegas? You know. All right, next up we have Jason, and I love Jason. He's already got the kids hopped up on baseball and sugar. Well played. I don't see any cotton candy, no Dippin' Dots. I'm not exactly sure what the sugar was of choice. And kale, 3 generations of the Johnson family. First time for my uncle and grandpa. Of course, you never forget your first. It is Where I Root, presented by Alaska Airlines. Dave, upstairs to you.
All right, Angie, thank you. Alex Colomé takes over. He's the second, make that third reliever out of the pen for the Rays. First hitter is Chris Iannetta.
He has pitched well for the Rays. ERA just over 2. Opponent's batting average just under 200. Good fastball, 95 to 97 miles an hour. Interesting to see the Mariners in the 9th inning. Cishek getting 4 outs yesterday, had thrown 32 pitches. I doubt that he's going to be available.
Iannetta fouls him off. It's a new bat. Here's today. 0 for 2 of the walk. Steve Cishek turned in exemplary work for the Mariners. 11 saves and 12 opportunities.
For the Rays, you have the bottom of the lineup. Right, left, right due up. Nick Vincent had been throwing.
And Steve Clevenger, the backup catcher. 2-2. Colomé, 27 years old. New Year's Eve baby out of Santo Domingo, the Dominican Republic. 27 years old. Nice backhand by Lomo. Next homestand for the Mariners. The Padres come in after the Twins. Will be back at 23rd. See the A's for the second time here. And then the Twins, as we speak, have just 2 road wins. That's how tough a start they've had. Padres will be in. See the Padres for about 36 hours here in Seattle and do 36 hours down there. Want to know to Martin. Base hit to left and a stolen base in the second. Since then, had to bunt his way on and hit a comeback result. His last two. Good catch up there.
And Nick Benson starting to throw again in the pen.
Off the fist, fouled it away. Another one-run game here for the Mariners. They're 7-5 in one-run tilt so far. Two down here in the 8th.
Off speed pitch, 89 miles an hour, down out of the strike zone. Like a split.
Brings up Nori. 1 for 3, runs scored plus a walk. First time Nori's facing Colomé. It's foul pass. Casey Kendall, first base coach, counts it 1-1. Great start for the Mariners. First inning, Chris Archer didn't have. They jumped on him. He threw 33 pitches. Mariners scored 3 runs on 2 hits. Bases loaded walk. A 2-run Seth Smith single. And then in the third, Cruz with a home run made it 4-0. It stood that way as Taijuan Walker dominated Tampa Bay. And then things fell apart for Taijuan. Through 5, he had 8 strikeouts. And then 9 men came to the plate in the 6th inning, and the big blow was a grand slam by Corey Dickerson after Taijuan had gotten an out, given up a ground rule double and back-to-back walks. And since then, in the 7th, leadoff double to right center by Cano. Takes third on a wild pitch, and then Nelly Cruz with a sac fly to left. Mariners lead 5-4. 2-2 to Nori. Did not go as they check with crew chief Jerry Lane. Full count.
He should get a pretty good fastball here. Colomé topping out at 97 miles an hour. He'll want to walk him. Give it right at him.
3-2. Up the middle. Top spin. No, nice jump throw off the bag. Pierce cannot retire Aoki. He's aboard with a base hit and sets it up for Ketel Marte. Good effort.
Aoki was able to get the fastballs. He hit the ground ball back up the middle.
To Marte. Struck out. Long at bat. A battle against Erasmo Ramirez. Bases loaded in the 6th.
Good series for Ketel. 6 for 12 in the series.
One-0. Takes a strike. Looking for a base hit today. That would extend his hitting streak to 3 games. Had a good job swinging the bat here at home. Entering today, 7th in home batting average at .354 in the American League. Norrie back. Texas has won already, 6-5, beating the White Sox down in Arlington, Texas. 1-1 pitch. Fooled him badly. Top of the 13th, Cleveland and Houston tied at 3-3 in Houston. Oakland will wrap up its series at Boston starting in about 40 minutes. Baltimore won at Minnesota 9-2. San Diego won at Chicago at the Cubs 7-4. There's the 1-2, 2 outs. Pitch to Marte, runner goes. Pitch swung on a foul off.
That was a pretty good jump by Aoki, trying to get into scoring position with 2 outs. Nick Vincent looks like he's ready to go in the pen. Dana Evelyn, the left-hander, throwing in Ray's pen.
Brad Miller, a couple steps towards to his left, up the middle for the Rays, and that one punched foul. There's Evelyn. Pitched in the first game of the series Monday night, a third of an inning, 2 runs, and walked 2. And 2 to Marte with Cano on deck.
Ooh.
He had scrambled back. He was ready to go.
He almost lost his footing too.
Looked like a cartoon character spinning his wheels. Two pitch to Marte. Norrie runs. Pitch up high. Throw down to second. Got him. Caught stealing 2-6. Here we go. 9th inning. Bottom third of the order for the Rays. Nick Vincent will take over, looking to protect a 5-4 lead.
Presented by Delta Airlines, Seattle continues to bring solid offense against elite starting pitching. And who likes peanut butter and jelly? Well, the Mariners do, I promise. We will explain that. And we'll hear from inside the clubhouse and take a look at the weekend matchups against the Angels as this homestand continues. It's all coming up on Mariners Postgame presented by Delta Airlines. You know, Cano makes things look easy out at second base, and Mike Blauer, sometimes we have to remember things aren't as easy as he makes them look.
No, you're absolutely right. But a couple of ways to make this play. We talked about it with Cano earlier. Doesn't have to go real far. A couple of steps to his right, but you can see how quickly he gets rid of it and the way that he throws it, an accurate throw. Now we'll take a look at Pierce. He's going to have to range a little bit further, granted, but then he'll try to do the jump throw. If you watch Robinson Cano, he will throw that ball just like we just saw and probably get the runner out because of his arm strength and the accuracy of his arm. It makes it an easier play for Robbie. Not a lot of second basemen can make that play the way that he does.
Steve Pierce can't check his swing. First pitch from Nick Vincent, strike one. Pierce 2 for 3 today. A couple home runs last night. And he did go. This is Gabe Morales.
Again, if you're wondering where Steve Cishek is, had to get the 4 outs through 32 pitches last night, so Nick Vincent will take over. He has pitched well, a 1.32 ERA, 15 strikeouts, and 13 2/3. Opponents hitting just 114 against him.
Back ahead 0-2. Fly ball right field. Long run for Smitty in foul territory. That's a long run. How about Nick Vincent? Late pickup in spring training, and he has excelled for the Mariners in his role.
You're right. The thing that he has done is he's been able to throw strikes first and foremost. Fastball 91 to 88 miles an hour, but he throws pretty good cutter, a nice 2-seamer. He'll mix in the slider with it.
Did not go. 1-2. To Steve Pierce. Came over from Baltimore. Bottom third of the order here for Tampa Bay. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One out here in the ninth.
Well, when you don't have your closer available, this is a huge out trying to protect the 1 run. Well located cut fastball off the outside corner.
They'll bring up Kevin Kiermaier, the center fielder. Seager in at third. 2 steps on the grass.
Mariners have the shift on. See Marte on the right side of the infield.
2 balls, no strikes. Uh-oh. Deep drive right field. New ball game. Kiermaier heading to count 2-0, ties it at 5-5. His 4th home run, 8th run batted in.
And it looked like a cut fastball. It was at the knees, but it's right in the middle of the plate. Iandena set up on the outside corner, and it cuts back to the middle of the plate.
No doubt about it.
Hank Conger going to pinch hit.
I told you, the profile of this Rays ball club, number 3 in home runs. They're last in batting, runs, and hits, but they hit the ball out of the yard. 3rd solo home run allowed by Nick Vincent. We got a new game again at 5-5, and Mike Montgomery was in line to pick up a win. The 0-1. take over the catcher. Kurt Casale had gone 0 for 3. Hank out Federal Way tried to kill that one. 1-2. One-two pitch. Swings through and strikes out. 2 down.
91-mile-an-hour fastball, right at the top of the strike zone.
The Mariners will have Marte, Cano, and Cruz coming up. First things first, they got to get Brandon Guyer here. So we've seen in this series, don't throw anything close to him because he's not moving. He'll gladly take one for the team. Guyer was hit by a pitch in the first game. And again here today. Two outs, a run in. 5-5 game, top 9. That's well stroked. Nori going to cut it off. Slamming on the brakes is Guyer, and he's representing the go-ahead run.
And it's a cut fastball right in the middle of the plate. Barreled it up. Good job by Aoki to get it in quickly. Guyer was flying around first, thinking about maybe trying to stretch it into a double.
Brings up ex-Mariner Brad Miller. Brad today 0 for 3, a walk and a run scored. Five runs, 7 hits for the Rays. 5 runs, 7 hits for the Mariners. Mariners have stranded 8 runners on base, 5 for Tampa Bay. Long ball has been really a good weapon for Tampa Bay today. Grand slam by Dickerson and a solo blast here by Kiermaier. Draw even again. Broken bat loop or trouble. That's going to get down. Base hit Brad Miller. Two outs and 2 on, and Evan Longoria.
Wanted to get him out on the inside corner, was able to get the cut fastball there, jams him. You see Kyle Seager having to play in because of the bunt. Blooper in left field. Rays 1 for 4 today, runners in scoring position. Mel Stottlemyre going to make a trip out to the mound, give Nuno a little bit of time to get loose.
Longoria with a ground rule double, a ground out to first, walk run scored, and a strikeout.
Nuno getting loose for Dickerson, the left-handed hitter waiting on deck. He's the one that hit the grand slam earlier in the ball game.
So Longoria has the go-ahead run at second base. 2 outs here in the ninth, first and second. Longoria 1 for 3. His first look at Nick Vincent.
Tampa Bay 1 for 4, runners in scoring position. They've left 5 on.
1-0 pitch. 2-0. Benson trying to get out of jam here. He's giving up a solo home run to tie it. Now he's got 2 on, 2 out, a 2-0 count. And the count goes to 3 balls, no strikes. Corey Dickerson already hit a grand slam. Tied the game in the 6th.
Needs to make a quality pitch right here.
Biggest spot as Nick Vincent has been in since coming over from the Padres. 3-1 pitch. Strike 2.
You could see Longoria. He was leaning out over the plate thinking it was going to be another cutter on the outside corner. He came back with a 2-seamer. Perfect pitch on the inside corner. He was definitely diving out over the plate.
2 men on, 2 outs, tied ball game. 3-2 to Longoria. Runners go. Swung on a miss. Struck him out. When we come back, bottom 9, chance to win it in regulation. You got Marte, you got Cano, and you got the boomstick. Nelson Cruz coming up. Here watching a heck of a ball game. 5-5 bottom 9, and they're hoping for some bottom 9 heroics from the Mariners. Marte, Cano, and Cruz coming up. A couple of home runs have really done a number on the Mariners today. A grand slam by Corey Dickerson to tie it at 4-4, and then Kevin Kiermaier tied it at 5 here in the top of the 9th. Cruz has driven in 2 runs today. So Seth Smith and Kyle Seager with a bases loaded walk. And here we go with Marte against Alex Calme. Marte was at the dish when Nori Aoki was thrown out trying to steal to end the 8th inning. Pitch coming here to Cattell. Rally hats abound here at Safeco Field. And a good count, 2-0.
Logan Morrison, the first baseman, right on the line. Outfielders playing deep, trying to stay away from the double.
2-0 to Marte. Love to get him and those wheels on board. Takes a strike, 2-1.
He was taking that fastball all the way.
0 for 3, walk and a run scored for Cattell. 2-1. Count evens at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Alex Colomé, third man out of the pen this afternoon for the Rays. Starters long gone, Taijuan Walker and Chris Archer. Here comes the 2-2 to Marte. And he takes a call, 3rd strike, 1 out. Colomé with his 2nd strike. That brings up Robbie Cano.
All fastballs, and he comes back with the off-speed pitch. 89 miles an hour. His fastball has been 95 to 97.
Good pitch. Not happy, and that bat bears the brunt of it. Now they bring up the American League home run and RBI leader, Robinson Cano. Double to lead off the 7th. Wild pitch, the 3rd, scored on the Cruz sac fly to put the Mariners back in front 5-4. Colomé ready. All 1 to Robin. Cano 2 for 7 against Colomé. Rally caps, rally shirts, half rally caps. They got it all working here. 1-0 pitch. Line drive. Left field, hanging up in the air for Brandon Guyer, 2 away.
He hit it hard, too. Nelson's already homered once in the ball game. A couple of outs, see if he can do it again. Driven in 2 runs. He's also scored a couple of runs.
Quick 2 outs here in the 9th. Strike 1 from Colomé. Cruz 2 for 8 against him. And 2. Top of the 15th inning. Cleveland, Houston tied at 3. Now they got a battle 0-2 here. Outfield deep. Practically in the stands. 0-2. See it bat alive.
Take a look at the last swing. Inner 3rd, knee high. Nate Conger ended up taking that one in the chest.
Oh, 2 pitch to Nelson Cruz. Outside. Ball and 2 strikes, nobody on, 2 outs. Way to swing.
Yeah, it looked like the split, and they made a mistake with it. He wanted it away from him, left it on the inside corner. Take a look at the last pitch. It's him set up away.
Very similar to the ball he hit out to 3rd off of Archer. Do it again here at 1-2. Struck him out. We got extra innings. Mariners are 4-1 in extra innings. Tampa Bay is 1-0.
Extra innings are presented by Jack Link's Beef Jerky all season long. Jack Link's Beef Jerky, feed your wild side. Tie ball game going into the top of the 10th inning. Go back to the 3rd inning and take a look at Nelson Cruz, his 6th home run of the season. That time things looking pretty good for the Mariners. 4-0 lead with that home run. And then Dickerson with the bases loaded. Taijuan Walker had been cruising, gets a curveball on the first pitch. Hits it out of the ballpark into the pen. So the grand slam ties the game up 4-4 in the 7th inning. Take a look at Nelson Cruz again, a towering fly ball to left. Robinson Cano on 3rd base. He will tag up and score. And again, things looking good for the Mariners, up 5-4 late in the ball game. But Steve Cishek not available today. He had to throw 32 pitches yesterday. And Kevin Kiermaier, the number 8 hitter in the lineup, center fielder, hits a solo home run. That came with 1 out in the top of the 9th inning to tie the ball game up 5-5. And here we go. It looks like Vidal Nuno is going to take over for the Mariners.
Mariners 4-1 in extras. 2nd game for Tampa Bay, 1-0.
13th appearance for Nuno, a 1.80 ERA in 10 innings, 12 strikeouts. Hasn't walked anybody. His opponent's hitting .250 against him. And it will be Dickerson, Souza, and Morrison due up. Middle of the lineup for the Rays.
Rays, Tefsky today. The long ball after the Mariners looked like they had him out for a 10 count a couple of times. Strike 1 to Corey Dickerson.
Adam Lynn on the line at first base. All the outfielders right in front of the warning track.
Dickerson 0 for 4 against Nuno. Nuno gets ahead quickly, 0-2. And a weak wave fooled him badly, 1 down. Strikeout for Nuno.
Quickly ahead, 0-2, able to expand the zone, goes with the slider off the plate. You can see the weak swing. We'll have to be careful with Souza. 8 home runs on the year, homered in this series. And the left-hand hitting Morrison waiting on deck.
Team home run leader. 0 for 4 today. 2 strikeouts, swinging, 1 looker. Cano throw him out on a fine play on the shortstop side, 2nd base. The 1-0. Bounced up there. 3 defenders left side in the infield as Steve Johnson heats up for the Mariners. The 2-0. Fouled it off. Mariners had leads of 3-0, 4-0, 5-4. Here we are tied at 5-5. Mariners will enjoy a day off tomorrow and get back at it against the Angels. Weekend series. Come on out. See your first place Mariners. Angels will be hosting the Cardinals 7:05 tonight. The 2-1 pitch. Fouled it off. 2-2.
It's interesting that late in a ball game, typically you'll stay away from the hitters, but all 4 pitches in this at bat have been in. See that last pitch, foul ball, right on the inside corner.
2-2. Fouled off.
Went away from him that time. Typically, managers want the pitchers to pitch away in a tie ball game, extra innings, make them get 2 or 3 hits, bunch them together to beat you, as opposed to one swing on a mistake in the inner half. Back inside.
3-2. Souza homing off of Wade Miley in last night's game. Payoff pitch. Ground ball foul. Two again. And walked it. Go ahead, runs aboard with 1 out. That's going to bring up Logan Morrison. Angels coming to town this week in CenturyLink. What's next? Nick Tropiano against Nathan Carnes. TBA against Sashi Iwakuma, and Hector Santiago against Felix on Sunday. Try to wrap it up. Ball 1 to Morrison. Big struggle for him today. Ground out to Cano. Strikeout, a walk, and a ground out to Cano.
12 pitches for Nuno, 7 strikes.
Pitch. Some of the crowd is thinned here. 23,000 on hand. As this game moves along, the shadows will start taking over around home plate. 1-1, throw to first. Morrison pinch hit last night, struck out in the 9th. Runner was leaning there. Souza. Look by Nuno. 1-1 count here to Morrison. Runner at first. And off the glove of Iannetta. Down to second goes Souza with the go-ahead run.
It'll be a pass ball. Pitch up in the zone. You can see it right off the top of his glove. Steve Johnson ready to go out in the pen. And Pierce, the right-handed hitter, waiting on deck.
2-1 to Morrison. Fastball puts Souza at second. Double play taken out of the picture. Almost swings through 2-2. First pass ball of the season for Chris Iannetta.
Talking about Logan Morrison and his struggles earlier in the ball game. He had 2 breaking balls in this at bat right down the middle.
Yes, he did.
And missed them both.
Two pitch with 1 out. Go ahead, run at second.
Pitch at the bottom of the zone.
Oof.
Another slider.
3-2. Steve Pierce on deck. 0-2 from Nuno. And he served it into left field, coming on Nori. Can't get it. That's a play on the hop. Kept the ball in front of him. Souza to third. Lomo with a base hit. Runners at the corners. 1 out.
Looks like another slider off the plate away. Hits it off the end of the bat and dumps it into left field. And Scott Service on his way out of the dugout.
He's got the right-hander Johnson ready. And so he wants. That's a call to the bullpen. Here in the 10th, Rays threaten with 1 out, runners at the corners in this 5-5 game. Today, we started out with a terrific pitching matchup. 2 young right-handers. Taijuan Walker had the best of it for about 5 innings. Got up to a good start. Chris Archer struggled. And then Taijuan gave up a grand slam in the 6th. Archer gave up 3 runs in the 1st and then settled down before he was lifted.
Well, you go all the way back to the start of this game. It could not have gone better early for the Mariners. Archer had been pitching well coming into this game, has been tough on the Mariners, and they're able to go out and get the 4 runs through the first 3 innings. Taijuan looked as if he was going to have double-digit punch-outs and get through 7-8 innings. But that is not the case. Steve Johnson will take over for the Mariners. Just his 4th appearance, a 2.70 ERA, 4 strikeouts, 2 walks, and 3 1/3. Opponents hitting just .091 against him.
Taijuan had done such a great job limiting walks, and 2 of them really bit him. Here's Pierce. Former Baltimore Orioles. Pierce 2 hits today, 2 for 4.
Steve's fastball right around 90 miles an hour. Has a slow curveball that he'll use. And the Mariners certainly like to see him get a double play. Get out of this inning.
1 out.
Here's a curveball, 65 miles an hour.
Count at 1-1. Two-homer night for Pierce last evening. One pitch. 2 strikes to Steve Pierce. Steve Johnson called from Tacoma on May 3rd. 8 days ago, Tony Zick going on the DL. Johnson pitched with the Orioles in parts of 12, 13, and 15 seasons. Pitch. Good Defensive swing to keep the at-bat alive by Pierce. Johnson use a K right here, time call. Runners at the corners, a 1-2 count. Way upstairs. 2-2.
Steve is going to get the double play ball that Scott Service wants to see. He's going to have to get the ball down. All 5 pitches have been up.
That's a problem. 2-2 pitch.
See that last pitch on our EQC tracer right at the top of the strike zone. Romero getting loose.
Romero, 2 innings last night, inning in the first game. Two pitch. Missed. Counted as run full.
Kiermaier, who tied the ball game up, waiting on deck.
Johnson needs a huge pitch. 3-2. Ooh, man, he caught a break. That hit off the bat. Came up and in on that pitch. Whew. Runner at first. Morrison had taken off. That was going to be ball 4 if he.
Right off the knob of the bat.
Man, oh man. It's a better pitch than that. 3-2. Almost at first. And the bases are loaded. Kiermaier did damage his last time up in the 9th. 2-0 pitch. They took Nick Vincent out.
And this is exactly the situation he did not want to see. Steve Cishek not available today. I think he'd like to stay away from Peralta too. They both have pitched a lot.
Let's pitch to Kiermaier. Fouled off. You know he's feeling good coming off that game-tying home run in the 9th and seeing Johnson struggle here. He's looking to drive something. High ball base hit. We'll put him in front. Souza at third, at second Logan Morrison, at first Steve Pierce. Set on 1 pitch. Missed 63 miles an hour, 1-1.
Hasn't been able to throw it for a strike yet.
Kiermaier, 286 hitter, runners in scoring position.
Hang in there.
Knocked in 3. 1-1. Popped up. Seager. He's got room. Big 2 outs. It's a big one.
With that pop up, the Rays are now 1 for 14 in the series with runners in scoring position. Unfortunately, that one hit was a grand slam.
Second time up for Hank Conger. Came in to replace Kurt Casale. Catcher. Hank struck out on a 1-2 pitch in the ninth. Johnson needs to get him right here.
There's a strike with his curveball.
One pitch. Strike two. They got Cano playing in short right field. Lane guarding the line at first. Advantage Johnson. 0-2, 2 outs. Bases loaded. 5-5 game. Top 10. Shadows moving closer to home plate. Here comes the 0-2. And fouled straight back. Conger born at Federal Way as the bases loaded. 2 outs in this tie ball game. Johnson comes set. 0-2 to Conger. Hit it right to Marte. He'll take it to the bag. Mariners escape a bases loaded situation. Breathe easy. Kyle Seager's going to lead things off in the bottom of the 10th when we return. Game 5-5, bottom of the 10th. Dave Sims, Mike Flowers, the Root Sports crew here. Mariners trying to complete a sweep against the Rays. Texas Rangers rallied to beat the White Sox again 6-5. And Houston, Marwin Gonzalez just walked off Cleveland in the 16th with a home run to win that ball game 5-3.
For Romero, a 3.55 ERA. Opponent's average 0.95. He's given up 1 home run. It'll be Seager, Smith, and Lynn due up. Good fastball for Romero. Rays will put the shift on with Kyle hitting.
2 innings last night for Romero. Inning and a third on Monday. Kyle today, bases loaded walk, picked up an RBI in the first since then. Popped out to Longoria, fouled out to Longoria, and hit into the shift. His buddy Brad Miller. Trout looking for a base hit that would extend his hitting streak to 12 ball games. He's got 7 homers and 20 runs batted in. Really good job to get up that batting average up to 230. Two and one. Here's the 2-1 from Romero. Right field, staying up in the air for Souza. Battling the sun, 1 out.
Pretty good fastball at 97 miles an hour on the inside corner. I think it was able to jam Kyle just enough.
So 1 out, Seth Smith will be the hitter. 2-run single in the first inning. Mariners are feeling good. Great start against Chris Archer. Taking a 3-0 lead, built it to 4-0 in the third. And the Dickerson grand slam. They took the lead back in the 7th. Home run in the 9th. Off the bat of Kiermaier. And that's gotten us to the bottom of the 10th inning. Somebody 1 for 2 walkers. Count.
Why did you start?
1-1 from Romero. Solid smash to center, but it stays up in the air. Kiermaier, one of the better defenders in center field in the American League. Hey, they're going to bring on Dae-Ho Lee. Become a fan favorite. He had an opposite field 3-run homer last night in the 4th inning. He's got 5 home runs, 9 runs batted in.
And they're going to bring the right-hander in to face him. Kevin Cash, the manager, taking Romero out of the ball game. And you see the numbers: pinch hitting, 1 for 6, a home run, a couple of RBIs.
Step aside. 5-5 game, 2 outs, bottom of the 10th. Mariners trying to win this, baby. Sweep the Rays. Let's take it back to April 13th. This is against Diekman and Dae-Ho Lee. Goodbye. The Mariners have done a lot of good things since they pulled out that win. They get a win in that series after the brutal start.
They haven't lost a series since that home run. Already won this series trying to get the sweep. Dae-Ho Lee, it was an impressive at bat. That was a 97-mile-an-hour fastball up in the zone that he hit into the bullpen for the game winner.
is selling his gear. Day-Ho Lee played. We're in our 34th game, and he's already a cult hero here in Seattle. Day-Ho Lee goes against Steve Geltz.
11 appearances, ERA just over 4. In 11 innings, he has 7 strikeouts, 5 walks. He's given up 3 home runs.
3 defenders left side against Dale. Speed pitch, strike 1. We'll see him Sunday. Those are some of the sunglasses Day-Ho Lee was giving out to his teammates. Korean sponsor did that yesterday. Here's the 1-1. Defensive swing there. Boy, that got in on him.
We talked about the big leg kick. At times he will dive out. And that pitch inside off the plate.
Day-Ho Lee against right hand pitchers, 6 for 18, 2 homers and 3 runs batted in. There's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. We go to the 11th. 5-5 here at Citgo. Extra innings are presented by Jack Link's Beef Jerky all season long. Jack Link's Beef Jerky, feed your wild side. Beautiful day here in Seattle. A long game. What a lot of ups and downs in this baby. 5-5 ball game. Look at that. Mariners jumped out in front. Had a 4-0 lead. Taijuan Walker seems like a week ago already. But 5 2/3, 9 strikeouts. Gave up a big grand slam to Corey Dickerson. Steve Johnson, 4th man out of the Mariner pen. He's got Brandon Geyer, the leadoff man, starting things off.
As you look at the bullpen for these two clubs, Evelyn and Webb available for the Rays.
Hard smash, left field, base hit.
He's going to get a high fastball, middle of the plate. Hits it hard into left field. In the Mariners pen, Cishek, Peralta. I think Scott Service wants to stay away from them. And then you have White Bay left out there. So hopefully the guys will score a run soon. Running out of pitching. Seager in on the grass.
There's Brad Miller. To the strike. Johnson pitched out of a bases-loaded jam in the 10th. Solid smash center field. Martino has it in his glove for out number 1.
The thing you have to consider are the shadows. You can see they're starting to get over to home plate. That'll make it tougher for the hitters. So hopefully Steve Johnson can have a quick inning. Give the guys a chance to hit before the shadows start to bother them.
Here's Longoria. Time caught. Cano moving up the middle against Evan. First inning ground rule double bounce on over the fence in deep left center field.
Right.
Ball 1, Evan. Since then, a ground out the first, a walk, a run scored, and 2 strikeouts. Struck out his last 2 times up. Two and 0. Johnson. Precarious situation now, 3-0. To Longoria with Corey Dickerson, who hit the grand slam back in the 6th, is on deck. Through that one, ball 4. 4-pitch walk.
It really wasn't close with any of those fastballs. With the walk, Geyer move up to second base, get himself in a scoring position.
Second walk issued by Johnson.
Rays this afternoon are 1 for 7 runners in scoring position. 1 for 15 in this series.
Dickerson, a first inning strikeout, a 4th inning ground out to Cano, grand slam, center field in the 6th, 8th inning ground out the 1st, and strikeout in the 10th. Johnson can really use a double play ball right now. That pitch has not been very effective for him today.
He's only been able to throw 1 strike with his curveball.
Strike 1-1. Five runs, 10 hits, no errors for Tampa Bay. 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the Mariners. 1-1 here. That's playable. Straoki makes the catch, gets rid of it quickly, throws a nice one-hopper to Seager for out number 2. Needed that. Still not done because you got Steven Souza Jr. He's got some pop. He struck out 3 times. Cano throw him out on a wonderful play on the third base side of second. And he walked his last time up in the 10th.
I'm curious to see how Iannetta and Johnson pitched to him. His last time up, they pitched him inside for the most part. It was just 1 fastball away. Outside of that, everything trying to keep it in on his hands. Seager will guard the line at third. Now he's going to move over towards the hole.
Geyer at second, Longoria at first. 2 outs. Ball 1. Tying up. Here comes Smitty. He's got some room. Fighting it. Looking for it. He found it. Big out. Like he might have lost it for a nanosecond there. So we go to the home 11th. There it is. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I got it. In fair territory. 11th inning. Home 11 coming up. At Safeco Field, beautiful day, 5-5 ball game. We take a look at our Delta Airlines keep climbing standings. And these standings are up to the minute. Texas with a win, rallied again to beat the White Sox. And the Astros got off the deck and they beat Cleveland 5-3 in 16 innings. Right now, bottom 2. Oakland leads at Boston 1-0.
A little bit surprising to see the Rangers coming back 2 days in a row on the White Sox. They had the #1 ERA, the White Sox did, in the American League, but the Rangers doing some damage to them.
Todd Frazier told injured going into the stands for a foul ball, had to leave that game. Former Mariner Austin Jackson, tough night last night. Let a double get over his head late in that contest. Steve Jeltz continues on. Steve Jeltz. Chris Iannetta. Play him the pull. And it takes ball 1. Iannetta, Martin, and Aoki. 1-1. Taken for ball 2. Geltz pitched in the series opener Monday, went an inning and 2/3, 2 hits, a run. It was earned, no walks, 2 strikeouts. Two-1 Iannetta. Tried to win it with that big swing.
Michael Guaipe getting loose in the pen for the Mariners.
Two and 2 to Iannetta, leading off the 11th. Since Chris went deep, he homered at Yankee Stadium back on April 15th. Two. Just off the plate. And now the shadows starting to take over. 3-2 to Iannetta. Solid smash, deep right center field. Giddy up, gone, ball game. Mariners win Tampa Bay Rays.
What a great at-bat for Chris Iannetta. 7 pitches in the at-bat. Ends up hitting it out to right center field. Gets the fastball 94 miles an hour on the outside corner. Belt high. Barreled it up and hammered it into the seats.
The Mariners are now 8-7 at home. Overall 21-13. They maintain a game-and-a-half lead over Texas. What a win. They do it in extra frames. They go 5-1 now in extra innings. Time of game 4 hours and 1 minute, and way to go, Chris Iannetta.
Well, I guess if you're going to play a game for 4 hours, you may as well win it, and this is how they do it. Fastball again, 94 miles an hour. Chris knew it as soon as he barreled it up that it was going to leave the ballpark.
That's some good hitting right there, boy.
7 pitches in the at-bat.
Game winner for Chris Iannetta. That lady had incoming, and she saw it, just got out of the way. Beautiful. Got something brewing here, Michael.
Yes, sir. Good to see the guys playing well at home. They had a good last homestand, and now they're off to a great start here, winning the first 3.
And the Angels will come limping in, get them over the weekend. And let's go down to Jed Mueller standing by with our game-winning hero, Chris Iannetta.
We're kind of buying him a little time. He's catching his breath. That's like the fastest sprint around the bases after winning the game. Nice at-bat, fighting off some pitches. What are you looking for in that at-bat?
Something to put the barrel on. Just wanted to get a hit.
How much do the shadows start playing into that as they creeped across home?
They weren't on me yet, so I was thankful for that. I got a chance to see the ball, so that was good.
Going back to the first inning, I'm not even going to try to pretend it's not coming.
Yes! Yes!
Those guys need to be a little bit faster when you're anticipating that it's actually going to happen.
Yeah.
Okay, so you said it's worth it. Sum up this entire game. This is a different way that we have seen you guys win than the previous ones.
You know, it was a great job for everyone. We put some runs on the board. Tampa came back. They did a great job. You know, we kept battling on the mound. We kept battling at the plate. It was a great team win.
How much did you have to help there when the relievers came on? And that's a different rotation of relievers used today.
They did a great job. You know, we didn't make many mistakes today. You know, you tip your hat to Dickerson for hitting that curveball opposite field here. I mean, that's hard to do. So anytime they can do that, you tip your cap to that, and they played a good game.
We'll talk to Taiwan inside, but a little bit of insight as to kind of what happened there in the 6th.
Yeah, just missed a couple of pitches, fell behind, some runner to get on. You know, when you're pitching that well, the only way they're going to get to you is if you let guys get on base. So he did a great job otherwise. He was cruising up until then, but it happens. You know, I expect him to come out next time and do really well.
All right, the rock star of the game, here he is, Chris Iannetta, behind the plate and the game winner, guys.
Oh, Jen, thank you very much. Yes, the rock star, who's a very wet, cold rock star, but probably
I bet
feels
it felt
good, right?
You better
you know
believe
about
it.
Catching the hot weather, 11-inning game, Iannetta getting it done. And out here in the pen, the faithful that stayed out here, Val, chanting sweep, sweep, sweep.
They didn't want to go home.
As this game went on, Steve Johnson, great in relief. He gets the win, his first as a Mariner. Did you start believing there's some way the Mariners going to find a way to win this game?
Well, I think everybody in the stadium started to sense that this team right now is finding a way to win. The way they've been coming back, the way they've been pitching, the way they've been performing. Tonight, they didn't have Steve Cishek after him with back-to-back save opportunities the last 2 days. The rest of the bullpen stepped up and got the job done, and that's what you're looking for in a special team. And right now, these guys are playing great baseball.
Johnson again gets the win, and I like Jen. She's so used to it now, the Gatorade bath. She just says, you know what? I'm not even going to pretend
just wear
it's not coming. But he was pretty happy to wear it. Look at Iannetta.
Look, he didn't move. He's like, give me some more, guys. May I have some more, please?
Two's not enough. Cishek doing the job out there. He'll be available Friday. Don't worry about that. We'll talk about that series against the Angels. With so much more to get to, the Mariners now 5-1 in extras. Mariners postgame presented by Delta Airlines rolls on.